when we last left off, you all had seen Suin complete a spell and open a small doorway to where Greta was. They had a conversation. You all got to meet. Some of Sati's parts were taken and given over. Then, when the spell was done, she had told Greta that she is staying because her friend was kidnapped by some loser squad in masks, and you all were about to question her about that. While walking back to town with your captured Vine Wolf.
Yes.
Yes.
The Vine Wolf.
Vine Wolf.
And a dude came through the portal, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We're bleeding a lot.
Cass came through the portal, and then, put his hand on Suin's shoulder and disappeared, after claiming to be a nightmare that lives in a city in dreams.
Morgana has so many questions, but I think at this point her brain's starting to get fried.
It's late. None of us have slept. Whose fault is that? Looks at Morgana.
There was...
We
But
dragged
we've
the
learned
Vine
so
Monster
much.
back in the wee hours of the morning.
Oh, it's morning time now?
I mean,
sun's coming up?
We
No.
walked out into the forest at midnight.
Yeah, so it's maybe 1 or 2 a.m.
Oh, okay, then we
How
got
long do you think
time.
It takes to walk somewhere.
Not very long.
Okay.
I was just
You're only
concerned.
half an hour outside of town.
Okay.
Yeah, I was
Damn,
just
it turns the
concerned
forest
that
back
I wasn't sure if those are the same animals that have been attacking the town, or if we needed to hurry back and, check on them.
Well, considering that one of those people was a dead people vine monster, maybe they were.
Yeah.
I'm inclined to take this back to town and see if we have anybody that can figure out what the hell's going on with it.
Yeah.
And you found Sinel.
Yeah.
Oh!
We did it! I give her a hug. It's good to see you.
She, kind of stands there awkwardly, but eventually hugs you back.
I don't remember. Was the viney person monster, were they torn to shreds, or can you still see their face?
Them.
Oh yeah, the person was vaporized by Suin's strongest attack.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, they got wrecked.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can't check and see if anybody knew that guy. Cool.
Yeah.
Realistically, no.
Okay.
It'd be a thing to try, but not with what's left over.
No, I don't want to do that puzzle. That's a nasty puzzle.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Okay, well, anything else we need to do in these woods? Muddle's already picked up all of the coins that were scattered on the ground from Morgana's money warhammer.
You got all of them?
Oh yeah,
You might have to roll for it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna wait until daytime to try and get the rest of my money.
Yeah, but
Give
what
me
if we leave it and somebody comes by?
Who's gonna come by?
That little obnoxious girl that was trying to rob us earlier?
Ysel? But I
Yeah.
murdered her.
Nobody knows that there's money on the floor of the forest. We'll come back when the sun's out.
Okay, can I roll for it anyway?
Absolutely.
Great.
Make an investigation check.
Investigation, great. I don't have any of that, so let's just,
I believe in you.
10.
You find some coins. It's not that hard. There's, what, like 400 of them?
Almost 5.
Almost 500 of them. So, you know, with a 10, given like 30 seconds, you can find a sizable handful.
And I'm gonna pick them all up. How many do I have?
I'm gonna roll for it.
Oh, no,
Great.
there was 499 exactly, so
Wow.
I remind you that only 150 is yours.
Hey, and if I get 150, that works for me.
You find 83.
Hey, that's great.
I mean, with a D100 roll, that's actually pretty solid.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay. Yeah, we can leave the rest here.
Alright.
Okay.
On the way back, Morgana does walk over to Sati and say, I'm sorry for grabbing you like that. I had to see what we could find out. Sorry.
I'm not talking to you right now. I walk on the other side.
I understand.
Aw. Suin, comes up to Muddle. Can I have one of those coins?
What for?
Well, you know, they're different from other coins, now that they were used that way.
What do you mean? They're just money.
No. What an absolutely plebeian way of looking at this. No. See, now they're money that has been used to smash a monster to bits.
Milo,
Can't you just get your
plebeian
own?
mean?
Can I what?
Can't you just get your own? Why do you want mine?
Look. How about this? I'll trade you one of my coins for one of your coins.
So this coin won't have any attachment to me, right?
I mean, it'll have more attachment to you the more you hold on to it, but if I wanted to target a spell towards you, I'd take some of your hair, or spit, or blood, or tear a little bit of your
Alright.
clothes off.
Muddle's gonna throw the coin at her.
And
Please leave me
Taylor,
alone.
That description goes on. And just looks over at Morgana with a betrayed eye.
How long was that description?
She
Because
jumps
that-
and catches the coin.
Because that's
Yeah.
the one that makes Morgana go, wait a second, I thought you just needed it in general. You have a lot of my blood now.
She pockets it. Yeah.
What does
It's
that mean?
useful for
the
other
magic has
reasons.
to do with me?
I mean, if I wanted to target a spell towards you, sure.
What
You're not-
have you done?
You're not gonna, though, right?
I don't know. Maybe?
Can I get that in writing?
That I may or may not target you with the spell?
That if you do, we figure out why and when?
She looks around. Why are you all so suspicious of me? This is so weird. Look. If I target you with a spell, it's because, like, you went missing or something, and I'm helping your friends find you. I'm not some nefarious monster.
Muddle's
I'm
gonna
the
whisper
hero.
over to Sati and say, likely story.
Sati just looks shell-shocked. She's had, hair and blood stolen?
Yeah.
By the person who scares her the most in the world, even.
I didn't know the blood was gonna happen.
I just don't understand. I'm the hero. Defender of the weak. Fighter of darkness. Enemy of the dark organization?
Stealer of blood.
Well,
Yeah,
Here's the thing,
stealer of
though.
blood.
Here's the thing, though. We've never heard of you until, today. We don't know you, like, at all. How do we know you're
Well,
telling the truth?
We just fought a
Yeah, hey,
bunch of
wait a second.
monsters
How
together.
do I know you're telling the truth?
Well,
Is it
obviously,
just normal for people in this world to be so suspicious?
yes.
Well,
Oh,
for us?
For me.
For me?
well, I could give you some of my hair, spit, and blood.
No thank you. And Muddle's gonna back up real far.
I mean, would that help us with anything?
I mean, if you have a witch friend, you'd be able to target me in kind.
Then yes.
Ew.
She digs around for a moment, seeming to have already vials of such things prepared. Walks right over to Morgana. Okay, this one's hair. This
Awesome.
one's spit. This
Perfect.
one's blood.
Great.
She kind of pulls the blood half back. This is kind of my last one. Do you really need this one?
How much of my blood do you have?
Well, see, it's different because, like... Okay,
Morgana's
she
hand is
pockets
out
that
doing the give it here motion.
She pockets that one. She's like, watch, and then maybe you'll change your mind. She pricks her finger and puts it over a new vial. You watch as the blood drips into the vial, starts turning a different color, and then the vial shatters. See? That one's important.
Well, you
I
already
can't
offered
get
it.
more.
You already offered it.
Damn it. Fine. She digs it back out and hands it over. Fine.
Thank
now,
you.
will
I
you
feel
be
much
less
better.
suspicious of me?
Yes. Sati, here, you can take the blood.
Why would I want the blood?
You don't want the blood?
Sandy looks very
That's all you.
confused.
And also, why does your blood do that? That's not normal. Now I'm suspicious of that.
Oh, I'm cursed. You'd know all
Oh.
about that, wouldn't you?
A little bit. Shh.
Wait, what?
What do you mean?
Shh. We don't need to go into that right now.
Wait a second, Mono,
Going to
what?
what?
Shh. I'll tell you guys later. Why don't we just go back to the town? I'm sure they need us.
So soon. What?
Are you really? Huh?
Is Muddle cursed?
Well, yeah, extremely cursed.
He's gonna look over at her with. He's gonna look over at her with really big eyes, like, why?
She is smiling
mean-
like the cat that just caught the mouse.
Technically, you're cursed too.
Well, we already knew that.
Yeah. Well,
So Muddle.
Muddle's cursed, Sati's cursed.
Saki looks confused.
Am I cursed?
No, I think you're the only uncursed person here.
You
Hell
know,
yeah, I'm
the
here.
night is young. The
I
night
don't
is
even
young.
know
We
what
still got
that
time.
is. She points at Sinel.
Well, I mean, Eileen, let's be real. You're hanging out with me.
That is
That's
a curse
pretty
all on
good.
its own. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Just might be the worst curse of all.
I mean, curses aren't that bad. Like, my acidic blood is pretty useful. When I'm not trying to use it in spells.
So this blood here hadn't been from before your blood became acidic?
Yeah. That's why it's so valuable. Please don't drop that.
Well, that's interesting that it didn't change all of your blood to acid, just your new blood to acid.
And the blood that was inside of me at the time of the change.
Well, we'll count that as new blood.
Sure.
I mean, how do you know that they didn't just replace all your blood?
They? Who's they?
I mean,
Our
whoever did it.
organization?
Whoever did that, whoever cursed you.
Oh, no. Byproduct of a spell.
How many things do you have that could be described as byproduct of a spell?
She kind of looks herself up and down. Whoa. Everything I have. Except for the money. Except for most of the money. Oh, and the vials. I bought those.
That's good. I'm assuming we're still, like, walking back to town while having these conversations.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Okay, good.
If I can, I'm not the one dragging the vine monster. I don't want to touch it if it tasted bad.
Yeah, that's fair.
We'll drag it.
I'm very grateful for that.
What are you doing at this point?
I believe you're crawling back to town so you all can go to sleep because it's the middle of the night.
No. I mean, what's the vine monster doing?
Oh, okay. It's kind of stopped moving after you've gotten it, sufficiently tied down. So, biding its strength, I guess?
Good insight.
Okay,
Gross.
that's great. Muddle's gonna keep one eye on that monster just in case.
We're definitely going to take that to Esmira? Yeah.
Yeah.
See if she's ever seen
maybe.
anything like it.
When we get to town, I wave down one of the people in the towers, and I'm like, is this what the monsters look like? The animals? The ones that attacked?
He comes down and takes a look over it. Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's just an animal, right?
No. I poke it in its squishy side with a foot. Does it do the vine wiggle?
Yeah. He kind of recoils. Ugh. What the hell is that thing?
It's all vines on the inside. We found a bunch of them in the forest.
A
One
bear
of them was a
and
people.
One of them was a person? Oh, God.
We didn't, we hit it with something big and there wasn't a lot left.
Well, why'd you bring one back?
So we could find out if this is what we were supposed to find. And also to warn people to look out for them and what they look like.
I guess that's probably what happened.
Well, they're super gross.
What are you gonna do with it?
I don't know, show people? Then kill it or something? I don't know. I didn't plan this. We just have it now.
Probably a good idea to burn it, yeah?
We'll do that
Really?
eventually.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's a plant, right?
Yeah. I think.
Well, if you just chop it up, it might come back.
Oh,
Can I,
crap.
like, roll to associate that with the ones in the forest?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
What kind of roll is this? Is
Knowledge.
This knowledge? 12.
Does everybody allow this roll?
Yeah.
Oh.
Sure, it's not a very high DC.
Sati gets a look on her face. She looks over at like, her team.
Muddle don't get it. Muddle doesn't get it at all.
Uh,
I got a 1, so...
And Sidekick refuses to roll for Morgana.
Sidekick, come on.
So is that something the Serene does when it just like refuses action? Or what?
Maybe try again. We'll see if it
Who?
decides to.
Who's
acknowledge you this
responsible
time.
for stopping an action from happening entirely?
Probably Moira Gades. Alright,
Oh.
so is Sati the only one that realizes?
You know, it's a low enough DC. I'm
Okay.
gonna have to give it to Morgana too.
Alright,
Oh,
cool. I look over at mostly blank faces and Morgana with a knowing look.
we need torches.
I think we need to go back into the forest.
We need torches.
So
No,
it's like,
why?
I mean, we're already planning to go back after the sun comes up in just a few hours.
Do you think they'll be back by then?
Probably not. We wrecked him pretty good.
Hey, I mean, worst case, if they, come back, they'll all be in one place. We could just set them all on fire.
Okay.
We hope.
And we
We
can-
have no way of knowing how quick they move, or how quickly they grow, or how it works, or if they're magic, if they're natural, or...
I
We
want
also
a
have to be
map.
careful not to start a forest fire because that'd probably also be pretty bad.
Guys,
They're forest fire than monsters.
I just want a nap. Can I just have like a couple hours?
Where do we put this in the
Yeah,
meantime?
Muddle pops out his flint. How about I just burn it?
But we can't show it to people then.
Damn it! And then he sticks the flint back in his pocket.
Here, is there a big central spot in town? I can just, like, hang it up.
Where the sadness tornado
Does
is.
anybody have like a big bag? No big bag?
No.
Okay.
All of my
More-
I
stacks
thought it
are
was a good
full.
idea.
Yeah, Morgana has a big bag, but I think it's full of stuff.
Actually, no. No, yeah. I went and bought, like, 2 burlap sacks, I thought.
Yeah.
Are we gonna stick a burlap sack over its head and then another one over its feet so it can't roll away?
Burlap
Stick the
sacks are
whole
big.
thing in the burlap sack. And then
Yeah.
close it and forget it exists.
Sounds like a good plan to me.
Alright.
While you're all talking about this, you see a Fey woman running in your direction from probably about 30 feet away. When she gets over there, she immediately grabs Suin by a braid, like, pulls it upward really hard, so Suin's like, ow, 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 and starts being like, I can't believe you just left without me. What the hell is wrong with you? You hear Suin being like, you said not to wake you under any circumstances. She starts getting shaken. The person doesn't let go, but turns towards you. I'm very sorry if my companion, inconvenienced any of you.
Who are you?
My name's Soma.
I see.
I-
She
you a witch
inconvenienced
also?
me a lot.
Yeah?
Yeah, she stole my hair, and she stole my blood, and she threw it through a hole in the air to somebody who hates me, I think. I don't know.
She shakes Suin harder. Did you really? I can't believe you. Suin's like, ow, it was... Master told me to do it. We got in contact, isn't that great? You watch as the girl baps her head. No, that's not great. Don't just take people's things without asking.
She did ask, and I said no, and she took them anyway.
Suin's like, see? I did ask.
So, how do you, know Suin?
Suin's like, fate itself conspired to bring our meeting into existence. Soma's like, I met this girl a couple weeks ago. when I saved her. I was just walking through the forest and I heard cries of help. This idiot had somehow gotten her braids caught in tree branches and was just hanging there. She's lucky the wolves didn't come. Suin's like, ha! All part of my master plan. Ow, 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 please stop.
Squint.
Are you
So up
all...
till now, Suin's one of the strongest things I've ever seen.
I mean, you haven't seen Asmira fight, so, yeah.
As he's not impressed with Suin.
It's almost like, I'm really sorry for her behavior. She just can't seem to, adjust to
She's a
basic
big jerk.
politeness.
So, but you're not from where she's from, right?
Oh, no, I'm from Beijing.
Muddle's gonna bow and introduce himself.
She gives you a bow in return.
Are you two gonna be staying here tonight?
Oh, tonight? Yeah, we'll be on our way sometime in the next day or two.
Okay, good. I have a couple questions for Suin. Just wanted to make sure that you all would still be here.
Oh, absolutely. If there's anything we can do to make it up to you, you can come find us.
Are you a witch also?
No, not me.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Suin's like, what do you mean? I've been nothing but helpful.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Sati's frown deepens.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, she did have that pretty flashy attack earlier.
I've seen
A
better.
flashy attack doesn't mean she's been good to me.
You watch as this girl grabs Suin's other braid, pulls both of her arms behind her back, and just starts tying a knot.
You know, I really wish I would have thought of that at the beginning. Keep her in check.
Alright.
Anyways, it's the middle of the night. I'm going to drag her back to our camp.
Okay. Talk to you soon?
Sure, come find us anytime. Suin's like, you're not really dragging me, I'm ow, ow, ow.
Sati, crawls back into bed for the hours that she has.
Oh, wait,
Which
are we gonna
bag?
did we already stuff the body in the bag?
Yeah.
Why don't we put it
Great.
in, like, the empty room that y'all weren't in?
I mean, we could just stick it in the closet, put a
We
chair
can keep it
against the
in my
doorknob.
room. It'll be fine.
Are you sure about that? What if it gets out? It's got vines. What if it unlocks the door?
We tied it good and tight, and nothing about vines can get through a burlap sack.
All right. Muddle's gonna make sure that the creature is stuck very well inside the bag, and that there's no holes its little vines can peek out of. And then he's gonna cover it in a blanket and make sure that it can't get out.
Give me a, I guess, crafting or investigation roll.
Animal handling? I have crafting.
actually.
I'll do it.
Handling would work.
Animal handling is even better.
All right. Oh,
Hey! Oh, it's
Well,
rolled a 4.
I tried, guys. I'm tired. I got a 4.
4 total? Yeah, 4 total.
Yeah, I tried. Okay. Anybody want to double check my work so I can fall asleep?
Sati has already passed out on the floor. It was the first thing I declared, or I'd help.
I
All right.
think it can be comfortably declared that Morgana usually stays up this late to read anyway, so can I declare that I read it?
You absolutely can.
Awesome.
Give me a 1d4 plus knowledge roll.
Right.
And I will open up my document.
3. Chapter 9.
We did end on 8, right?
Yes.
You can look in the thing.
Yes, it was last chapter 8.
Alright, give me a second to find my document here. I didn't have it open in advance.
Like some kind of dummy.
I know, right?
Do you need me to link it to you again?
That would be helpful. Oh, I found it.
Okay.
Hooray.
Click. Alright. You rolled 3, right?
Yes.
Okay. Chapter 9. This is the story of a place called home. It's a real place, an island archipelago deep at sea. You may have heard of it, dear reader, as a place of monsters and misfits, which is not wholly a lie. It is a place of Visk, of undead, of the disowned, deformed, and disinherited. Home takes in all of the lost sons and daughters of the world, for that's what home was made to be. A place to return to, somewhere you belong. But this is before all of that, obviously. All places must have an origin, after all. That said, reader beware. There are undead in the pages beyond, and Visk, and witches, and all manner of societal nasties. If you're a weak-hearted lily who can't handle a little diversity in your stories, turn back now. Heed my warning, for the rumors about home are true. All of them. Yes, even those ones. Chapter 10. Laruma smelled smoke. She felt heat on her skin, and a rough substance beneath her. She opened her eyes and saw nothing. Darkness. "Oh, you're up," a husky voice spoke. Her eyes were gradually adjusting to the room, and now that they were adjusting, it was a room. Or a cottage, maybe. The windows were shuttered, letting only pinpoints of light through. Not enough to make out much. Her heart was racing. How had she gotten here? Who was... "You got a name, miss?" Laruma. Laruma? Just Laruma? For now? Good enough. I'm called Coffin. You're called what? Now her heart was really racing. Coffin? Coffin? As in... Coffin. Water burial was too long, and I couldn't think of anything else to go by. Boat seemed a bit... hopeful. Fish food a bit too dour. What? It's just what I've been calling myself. Coffin. Seemed fitting, is it not? No, Laruma gaped. What did your parents call you? That's your... I don't have parents, Coffin replied, leaning into the light from the window. And Laruma saw what Coffin meant. She screamed. Chapter 11. You're an undead! I suppose. You're a monster! A risen corpse! An aberration made flesh! Coffin seemed to think about this for a long time. She, and Coffin was a she, in spite of her husky voice, was an undead. A sailor lost at sea, no doubt. She was covered in grey barnacles, and her skin had a strange bluish cast to it. Her eyes were completely blackened in their sockets. She was giving Laruma a look. Eventually she broke the silence. I think some of those words are supposed to be insults. Are you insulting me? That caught Laruma on the back foot. It had not even occurred to her how the words might sound. It was just the truth, wasn't it?
Ooh.
And
Morgana promptly passes out upon finishing the 11th chapter.
Yeah.
I'm not even lying. I thought at first you said it was coughing, and I was like, is that like the Pokemon? Is that...
Oh no.
I mean,
And then you said it again. I was like, oh, coffin, not coffin. Got it.
Yeah. I already did that.
Oh,
I did it as you read.
well, thank you.
Yeah.
And a place called home. A real place called home.
According to
Yeah.
this book.
I took a note of that.
All right.
I did go home.
Sati, give me a perception check.
Let's see. That's gonna be a 6/16.
Okay. You're kind of too tired to think about it before you pass out, but some of the stuff in your room has moved around.
Huh?
Shit.
That's weird. Falls asleep.
Oh, no.
boy.
Well, that's not looking good for us, but...
I'm sure it's nothing. I'm not sure that it's nothing.
Yeah.
Anyone else got anything to declare before you are asleep for the night?
No.
I've got nothing.
Was that you have a thing or you have nothing?
I have nothing.
Okay. You all fall asleep. Notably, I need to have a talk with each of you about your dreams sometime soon. But,
Right.
notably you have the same dream you had last night. Muddle, you are back on your family farm. There's no one really around, but you're there. Eileen,
Can I have
you're...
a different dream?
No.
Damn.
Nice try.
Eileen, you are back in school, with kind of an urgent sensation that you need to hide while you run through the hallways and look for a place that you won't be found.
Oh.
Morgana, you're back in your family home with everything that entails.
Oh, no.
And Sati has a dream where a monster tears her apart and eats her, while yelling, "Weak, weak, weak!"
Yay.
Enjoy!
Does she wake up screaming?
Oh, absolutely, yes.
As normal, the Sati alarm clock wakes Muddle up.
It's morning. You all skipped a lot of sleep last night, so when you wake up, it's like 9 or 10.
Oh boy.
Sounds about right.
Sati, are you okay over there?
I look around. Is everything still, moved to the same places I left them?
Oh, yeah.
That's good. I don't like it when my stuff moves when I'm not looking at it.
Wait, are you pointing it out to me that stuff has moved around?
I just say exactly that out loud. That's as much context as I have, and it's as much as you're getting out of Sati.
Okay, can Muddle take a look around the room and see what's been moved?
Absolutely.
Muddle
Alright.
did come into this room at all, right? I assumed that's why I got the check.
Yeah, maybe not. You had been here earlier and you, got woken up and
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, no, but give me a perception check. If you're going through your stuff.
Oh, not me?
Yeah, you.
Or me. Okay, yeah, that'll be a 17.
Okay. Some of the stuff that you had left in the room after leaving has been moved around, and some of it is missing.
Okay.
Notably, all your money.
bold of you to assume that I don't sleep in my money.
Do you sleep in your money?
Just using my backpack as a pillow, yeah.
I mean, then you probably noticed it was a little light when you came in and laid down on it again.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm gonna go
So-
look for Yasel.
yeah,
Okay.
the only one who could have been in here, didn't you tell her she could sleep in our room?
I don't remember. She didn't.
Because she was staying at the inn while we were all gone. The only ones who were in here were Eileen, because she was looking for Morgana's journal.
I go see if she's downstairs or something.
Yeah, Mud will follow.
Let me... One sec, open my notes here. I guess reopen my notes here. Alright. No, she's not downstairs.
Okay. Is
Well,
anything else up at this point? Like, are we dragging this vine monster out?
Morgana? Eileen?
I wake up. Did the bag
Alright.
did the bag change at all at night?
No, it seems to be weirdly dormant.
Good. I wake up, get dressed, take my time. It's a lazy Sunday kind of morning. Get myself dressed and head out to, I don't know, have some breakfast, see what my friends are up to.
Alright. And then you all meet downstairs pretty easily. Assuming Eileen does the same.
Yeah, except I also do my usual exercises.
Alright.
Is Sanel anywhere around?
Yes.
Oh boy.
She seems
Is she-
to just be curled up in a corner downstairs.
Oh, thank God. I thought she'd be on the ceiling. Okay. So, is there anyone downstairs at the inn, area where, Asmira or anyone is sitting?
I mean, they were in the
Yeah,
The-
they
the
were
big-
over in the
big
keep.
place.
Oh, they were in the keep, right. Awkward. Well, should we drag the vine monster over there after we eat?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go get the people who were on watch and tell them what we found.
Okay.
Great.
The innkeeper flags down Eileen.
Huh?
Excuse me,
Oh.
miss.
Yes?
Some mail came in for you, I think.
Oh.
She hands you a small package. You are Eileen, right?
Yes, that is me.
Okay. It was forwarded here from Sari.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. I was there not too long ago.
Well, here you go.
Right, thank you.
When you open it up, which I guess I'm assuming you're doing, are you opening it up?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, well, first I want to see, is there, a name on it? Who sent it?
Yes, a name you recognize.
Yay.
It is definitely a return of the letter that you sent with the dress. From Sari. I'm going to send you a DM with the details, which you can either share or not.
Sounds good.
So, Muddle, Want to talk about curses?
While I'm reading a letter.
He's just gonna shove a lot of food in his mouth.
Because, seems I'm not the only one keeping a secret.
Well, here's the thing. I don't know that much about it.
What do you know?
Not much. And he's gonna lift up his shirt and show Morgana the mark on his belly.
We will pause, I'm assuming, until Chloe finishes the letter. The reaction is probably, ooh, or ooh, depending on how it looks.
There we go.
All right.
Well, at least it was a good letter, apparently.
Yeah.
Well, good for me.
Oh, no.
Way to take what I said and turn it into a threat.
That's concerning.
It's a succubus thing, don't worry about it.
Wow.
That doesn't comfort me.
Okay.
Sati, give me a perception check. I guess insight.
That's gonna be a 14.
Okay. You can definitely feel Eileen get very excited and, some other things.
Which other things?
Mostly good things. Sort of a manic excitement.
I look at her, confused.
I got a very nice gift, is really what it comes down to.
Congrats.
Nice.
Cool.
And then you just see Eileen basically, like, pocket what she got.
And I'm gonna be very suspicious of that.
Y'all are so suspicious all the time.
I love the
Like,
fact.
You gotta
oh my
be.
God. I can't wait to see if like any of you actually get a hold of it and just see your reaction.
Delightful. I do gather up the people to show them the vine monster, though.
Alright. Yeah, that is definitely a thing you can do.
And throughout
Alright.
that, Muddle did lift up his shirt to show, like, the thing.
Yeah. His
Oh,
curse
okay.
mark to Morgana.
Alright. It is a, Triskelion around his belly button.
Yeah, I don't know what it does. It's just there.
Would I have ever seen this mark anywhere ever before?
Give me a knowledge roll.
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah,
Huh.
that's what I wanted to talk to Suin about, actually.
Does it look painful or cool? I have no clue. How do you spell Triskelion?
It's like a tattoo.
I can grab an image if you want.
Okay.
Oh, it like the circles?
Yeah.
I think it's 3 spirals, isn't it?
Like this?
Yeah.
Or more complicated than that.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. That kind of design would get the ooh.
Do you know anything about it?
No, but it looks pretty cool.
Oh, okay. And then he just sadly puts his shirt down. Yeah, I need to talk to Suin about it.
I can start looking for it in books now.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I can keep an eye out. Any idea what it does? Or where it's from?
Well, not really.
Am I still around to insight check that?
Yeah, can I insight that?
You both can.
That. Okay, so a total of 12 with advantage.
All right.
17.
Okay. Sati gets the emotional. There's some wavering and nervousness there, and Morgana gets the. Yeah, that's probably a lie.
Muddle, you realize you're talking to the queen of bullshit right now, right? Like, come on. Tell me. I just want to help you about it. Curses suck.
Okay.
You watch as Sinel gets up from the other corner of the room, walks over, and comes and has a seat next to Muddle. She's staring at Morgana.
Well, are you sure?
Yeah, tell me about it.
Well, I kind of, I really don't remember much of what happened, honestly. But I was maybe kidnapped for a few days. I don't know what was going on. I don't know anything about magic, but, there was definitely some magic going on.
Uh-huh.
And, while I was kidnapped, this thing appeared, and ever since, it's kind of, gotten worse, and it kind of hurts.
When does it hurt?
When it grows.
When does it grow?
I don't know, it just happens.
Did it start a lot smaller?
Yep.
Huh.
But, I was hoping that maybe by going traveling with you guys, I might be able to find who did it. I can't really remember anyone, but I do remember what they sounded like, and I was hoping maybe I could find them.
Wow.
Yeah, maybe.
Well,
We'll just have to make a lot of people talk, and then you can recognize one.
yeah.
Yeah, because I have no idea what it does and why it's growing. It's just there, and magic scares me, guys.
Oh. Well then, yeah, we'll show it to Sue and then... Wait a second. That total bitch! Why didn't she say anything about your curse?
She did a couple times, but I was hoping you wouldn't pay attention.
What? Oh.
She alluded to it several times. She's not,
Well,
very...
I was talking about the detective.
Oh.
Oh, Rena.
Yeah, I was talking about Rena.
Maybe it's because she doesn't do magic?
Well, apparently I'm cursed, and she didn't bring that up either.
Well, yeah, you're all the first people I've told about it.
Why is everybody cursed?
I don't know. That seems like a you problem. I didn't know I was cursed until somebody said so. And I don't know that
Look.
that's true either. I continue to just have people tell me things about myself, and none of them quite feel right, so...
I think we were all cursed to find each other, and now we're cursed to stay together.
Aw.
I'm okay with that curse. I start hauling the vine monster outside.
Alright, well, Muddle will grab the feet.
Alright.
We're gonna give Sinella, well, what do you think? Look. As everybody leaves.
She grins at you.
Oh.
She points to Muddle's stomach. and then points to yours and kind of cocks her head.
I look at my stomach.
It's as normal.
Oh, whew, okay.
Does she look disappointed?
A little bit.
Whew. And then, yeah, I'll leave with the rest of the party.
Alright. She follows you out. Alright, you go and round up all of the people. And bring them together to reveal the plant monster.
Yeah.
So, no animal attacks this morning?
No animal attacks this morning.
We might have got him.
Nice.
We found several of these things out in the woods. And I know it looks like a dog, but it's not. Was a wolf.
A what?
Was a wolf. It's not a wolf anymore. I poke its side.
Notably, this one seems to have a bit more meat on it than the other ones did. When you poke it, you can feel that it's, got a layer of thickness to it that the others didn't.
I am more and more relieved I didn't bite this one. Okay, so, I see if I can, pull it back somewhere.
Like the skin? Alright. It definitely recoils when you do.
I'm just trying to show the vines on the inside.
Yeah. Alright, they're definitely visible for a moment before they, pull inward.
Muddle out a bit,
Got some
take a
kind of
knife,
plant
and
thingy in
just
it.
take some of that meat off so they can see.
I'll hold it down for that.
Alright.
In as much as I need to keep it still.
Give me a power check.
Power.
Or I guess animal handling would work too.
Let's see.
Go with power.
17 for me.
Okay.
I got a 9. Ugh.
Well, all you have to do is cut off the flesh. I'm holding it still.
Yeah.
Very true.
Alright, you get a chunk off. It's not very, smooth and perfect of a cut, but you do it. And the plant monster inside seems to recoil even further, but not have anywhere, really to go. The people watching are all horrified, though.
We found it with a bear and a deer and another wolf and a person, I think. But we blasted the person, so there wasn't anything left of that.
There's at least 2 cries from the crowd of, "Burn it!"
Well, yeah, but I wanted you guys to be able to identify it first.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
you see it.
We see it. Get rid of it.
Muddle takes out his flint. All right, it's my time.
Wait, do you know where it came from? Anybody?
I don't think so. Okay, I'm good with burning it now. I back off.
Does anybody know what kind of vines they are? Does anybody recognize them from anywhere else?
Mm-mm.
Fuck
Not
it,
me.
burn it.
Muddle takes
Join the
it.
chance.
He uses his flint and catches the damn thing on fire.
Alright. Alright. It goes up in flames very quickly. It seems to be extremely flammable.
Nice. Hey, since that's done,
I need to
while it's
make
still
some
burning, Muddle's just gonna
luck-related
turn his
rolls.
back on
Just
it.
a second.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Alright, everyone roll me a d20.
Oh
Jesus,
shit!
straight
Burning it was the wrong thing to do.
I got a 6.
I got it too.
Okay,
Highest roll in the team is a 12.
nothing happens.
Okay.
Nothing happens?
Well, if
Nothing
nothing happens, then I say we have to
Great.
head back to where the other vines were so we can gather them up, burn them, and I can get my money back.
Probably a good idea. I am gonna look for Yusel.
Okay.
Alright, while y'all do that, I think Muddle's gonna go to the keep and inform Esmira of what's gone down.
Alright, one moment, please. Alright, Muddle first. Muddle heads over to the keep. That is
Looking
what you
for-
said, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You find Asmira at the gate.
Great. He's gonna walk up to her and start on his whole story about these crazy ass vine monsters he found last night with the group.
She's going to look on with a shamelessly amused look on her face while she listens to the whole story.
I'm lying?
What?
Esmira thinks I'm lying?
Oh, no. No,
Oh.
she's just like... She's amused by the story.
Oh, okay, good.
At no point during it does she seem worried about you, even though you're talking about some dangerous stuff. She's just kind of got a grin on her face.
Oh, well, I wasn't expecting that. But, so yeah, he'll tell her all about that, and then he'll let her know that the monsters didn't attack again today. So all should be well. Unfortunately, it does look like it can be transferred to humans also, so maybe look out for that. How is everything at the keep?
We've got a pretty complicated political situation brewing, but otherwise everything's fine.
Great, glad to hear it. Make sure Una know, Una? Nia? Nia. Is it Nia?
Depends on which one of those you're talking about, since those are 3 different characters.
I don't remember which one is here.
Eula and Nia are both here.
Okay.
Nia is the one in charge. Eula's in her retinue.
Right, okay. Can you make sure that Nia and Eula are both informed about this thing? Because I don't know what is going on, but just something to be aware of.
Absolutely. Actually, Eula was looking for you if you're free right now.
Muddle's gonna look a little concerned. Okay. What did I do?
What did... Oh my god. You are such a dork.
I've been told.
Nothing like that. She seems to want an escort.
Oh. For what?
Well, I don't know the details.
Well. Okay, well, I guess I'll find her. Where is she?
She gives you directions. It's, inside through a couple of doors and into, like, the main living area of the keep.
He'll wave to his mirror and go on ahead and find her.
All right. She's not hard to find. She's sitting in the dining room area, having breakfast. When she sees you, she perks up. Muddle!
Hey.
Hey.
Smira told me you wanted to see me?
Yeah, if you're free, I could really use some help.
Sure, what you need help with?
Well, this is a bit awkward. Well, as you know, I have some healing magic. I'd kind of like to go around town and, use up all of that on people who need it today, if I can. But the catch is, well, with the political tension going on right now, I don't think it looks very good for a clearly noble to be walking around offering things. I was wondering if you would accompany me so I stand out a little bit less.
Do that.
Huh, great. Well, yeah, I just want to help out, but also I can see why people would not trust, just about anyone coming out of the keep right now.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, people should be in a better mood today. I mean, no animal attacks this morning.
That's good.
Yeah, and then he's gonna tell her all about the crazy vine monsters.
All right. Okay. She turns completely pale. Listening to this.
About the gory parts that she's eating.
That's good. But she still seems pretty horrified. Just being like, oh, that's extremely frightening.
Oh yeah, they were pretty gross, not gonna lie.
Well, I'm very glad you're okay. You're not injured anywhere, are you?
A little bit.
Where at?
I don't remember. Where did Muddle get hit last time? I had taken damage, but I don't know where.
Pretty sure you got bit by a wolf a few times, so probably on your arms and legs.
Dope. Okay. It's just a couple wolf bites, no big deal.
That's not no big deal. Here, I'll heal that first before we go. You can just come straight to me with these things.
But it was late.
She, has already grabbed your arm and started finding the wounds, and she just glares up at you when you say that.
It was true, and I was tired. And also, we had a vine monster in a bag. I had to make sure it was tucked away.
I swear, I can't believe. Care about yourself more, dummy.
I only took 10 points of damage. It was all good.
Just a second, I'm fishing out some die for her to roll.
What are points?
Oh my God.
Light blood loss.
Is that
Probably infection.
proportional to total blood amount?
Yes.
Alright, you heal for 7 from her
Oh,
first
hell
spell.
yeah. I'm almost back to full health.
She looks over her work and she's like, if I didn't need to go around healing other people today, I would do even more. But when you're hurt, it's okay to come find me. I don't care if it's the middle of the night. I'll heal you. Don't just sit there and bleed.
It's okay. Eileen and Morgana have first aid knowledge. They probably would have got to it eventually.
That's not reassuring at all.
No, they wouldn't.
Yeah, they...
Not there.
Trying to make her feel better. Don't lie to her.
I mean,
I do have my healing song.
You actually come to her. We're bringing someone that's like on the verge of death, right?
Yeah.
Who are we bringing to her that's on the verge of death?
No, I'm just saying, like, she's saying, like, gosh, if you're ever hurt, just come to me. The time that we're gonna do it isn't like I got bit by a wolf. It's I am imminently dying.
Oh yeah, 100%. Why
That's
would
definitely how it's gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean, Muddle would be horrified if somebody woke him up at 1 a.m. trying to be like, hey, I got bit by a wolf. Ugh. Go to sleep. We'll deal with it in the morning.
Oh my god.
Anyway, you ready to go, Eula?
Yeah.
Also, do you maybe have like a cloak with a hood, just to cover up the... He points at her eyeballs.
My eyes?
I think
Yeah.
that's Nia, right?
They're a little glowy.
Oh yeah, Nia's the one that has the glowy eyes.
Oh, I thought Eula was part of it too.
Nah.
Okay. Well, yeah, just cover up your face then. He points at that.
Are you calling her ugly?
She looks a little crestfallen. Oh. Yeah. Okay. She gets up and walks into another room.
Muddle's completely oblivious.
Oh my god. You, hear laughing from the door, and when you turn around, Desmir is there.
What?
Oh
Don't
my
want her to be
God,
recognized.
You are the actual worst at this.
At what?
Oh, nothing. Far be it from me to get in the way of, adolescence.
What?
Anyway, if you want to do some training later, bring your friend Sati with you, yeah?
Oh, sure. Actually, now that my friends and I keep getting into a lot of fights, which I wasn't ready for, would you be willing to go with me to get some new armor? I don't really know what to pick out.
Hell yeah, I would. That sounds like fun.
Great. After Eula's done, I'll bring Sati over and we can go.
Sounds great to me.
Great, and he'll wave at her.
Alright. She turns and heads off too. She seems to be going to get some breakfast. It isn't long till Eula comes back. And is ready to go.
Hey! Oh, and he's gonna get his sword, put it on his shoulder, and walk all merrily outside.
Alright. 1 second, please.
Yeah. It was the last one.
Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, well, let's catch up with Muddle in a little bit, then. Sati's looking for Ysel. Anyone else got something to declare before that?
Unless anything happens when I do so, I'm going out to gather vines to put into a pile to burn and pick my money up off the ground.
Okay. Give me an investigation check.
Gotcha. Sec. Investigation is a +2. Six.
Alright, you find the spot from last night. It's not that hard to find. Let me pull up a calculator real fast. You're able to find 125 of your coins.
Gotcha. I am very sad.
Also, it just seems to have snowed a little bit more last night. And that makes it a lot harder.
Gotcha.
That said, you do find the plants. Some of them have already taken root. But yeah, they are... Our plant bits are scattered all over the, battlefield area, and some of them are already, burrowed slightly into the ground.
So there's one vial that has Suin's hair in it,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, I'm emptying that one out and I'm putting a piece of a vine in it and pocketing it.
Okay.
And then the rest I'm throwing into a burlap sack.
Alright. Just throwing out Suin's hair?
Yeah, I'm gonna throw unless I would have another glass vial of some kind. I'm just trying to think of what I have on hand.
Nope.
Yeah, no, if I don't have any other kind of container, then it would be what's probably the most important? Well, the blood's probably important. The spit's probably important. Hair? I don't see hair being very important, so I chuck that.
Okay.
Because I don't understand witch magic.
Yeah.
And I keep the vine because the vine seems like something that'll be important at some point.
Yeah. Alright.
But yeah, I gather up as much of the vines as I can to throw into a burlap sack that will then get burned in the center of town later.
Alright. Sounds good. Okay. Well then... Eileen, anything to declare before we catch up with Sati?
Let's see. Probably just look through the letter that she received again, just get that nice burst of happiness again, and then probably just practicing her music.
Alright. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Sati,
That's me.
how are you finding Ysel?
Well, I know the places that I saw her yesterday, and I'm pretty familiar with her... how she'd be emotionally.
Yeah.
So...
So you're just trying to walk around areas that you'd expect her to be in and suss out where, her emotions are coming from?
Yeah. I was supposed to meet her this morning.
Yeah.
So, if she wasn't in the inn, I look in other places.
Okay. Give me an investigation check with advantage.
Let's see. That will be a 13.
A 13?
Yep, not 13.
Okay. For a while you don't find her. you actually do catch a glimpse of her in the market area as you were going to a different place. She has not seen you.
Alright. I walk up behind her.
Okay.
Not being terribly stealthy, but
Yeah.
being behind her. I tap her on the shoulder.
She, practically jumps out of her skin. Ah! Oh, it's you.
Hey,
Hi.
where were you this morning?
Oh, I came by earlier, but you seem to still be asleep, so I wandered off. Sorry about that.
It's okay.
So, what can I do for you?
Well, first, do you know who took my money?
Give me an insight check.
Advantage?
Yeah.
That'll be a total of 20.
Someone took your money? She, is feeling pretty nervous.
Did you take my money?
No, of course not.
That one's a nat 20.
Yeah, she's lying through her teeth.
You took my money! That's not very nice. I grab her.
She bolts. Give me a reaction speed roll.
Alright. That's going to be exactly a 15. I take after her, but she doesn't get, a lead. Probably.
Okay. Yeah, she ducks under your hand, makes it out the door of the shop, and starts running down the street.
Okay. I'm chasing her, obviously. Okay. Is this what? Athletics?
Yeah.
Okay, so that'll be a 13.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you managed to grab onto her shirt.
I lift her off of the ground.
She flails for a moment, and suddenly you aren't holding on to anything.
Like in my hand?
Yeah. Give me a perception check.
That will be a total of 10.
Okay. It's not that hard to see. About 15 feet away, she appears, probably 10 feet into the air and falls into some trash.
I stalk over to the trash.
She's trying to dig herself out. You're a great catch.
Nuh-uh.
I mean, you're pretty fast.
You landed in garbage. I didn't catch you at all.
Oh. That last bit was unintentional.
Oh.
So, what brings you here?
Don't be dumb. I know you're not dumb, so don't be dumb.
I'm sorry.
Well, why'd you do it?
Well, I mean, I just thought it might be better for everyone if, I skipped town. I just needed some money for supplies.
Did you already spend my money?
No. Most of it. I mean, I haven't spent most of it.
Why do you want to skip town?
Well, sure, a job's great and all, but it only lasts, a couple of days, and then I'm shit out of luck. I thought I'd get a new start somewhere else.
That's dumb. I would have hired you for longer if you weren't being a jerk.
I mean, you say that, but
But what?
I know how these things go.
What things?
You know, super wealthy woman over here hires commoner until she's no longer useful anymore. I get it.
You think I'm super wealthy?
I mean, you're just walking around with hundreds of coins.
Is that not normal?
Totally normal.
Morgana gave them to me after she sold a book. And I sold a dirt sword, too. And some gross armor I was in for a bit.
Well, anyway, she, holds out a pouch.
I put the pouch in my backpack, give her a discerning look. Is this all of the money that she had?
Give me a perception check.
Oh, perception, not insight?
Actually, inside work, yeah.
With an insight, it's a total of 20.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, no, she clearly feels relieved when you take it.
Alright, now the rest of it.
She digs around in her pockets for a minute and comes out with another 15.
That's a total of 17. Is that all of it?
Nope.
I keep doing this. You know, the give me the money movement.
She reaches down into her shoe and pulls out her remaining 3. Hands it over.
I put all of that away. And then I look her in the eye. You.
Yes? I gave it all back. That really is all of it this time.
Yeah. If I bring you with me, are you going to behave?
What, seriously?
Yeah. I'll bite you next time.
She looks at your teeth. I don't want to get bit.
Yeah, but I can't bring you with my friends if you're going to keep taking stuff. Then it looks bad on me.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You're not going to do something horrible, right?
What? Why does everybody say that? I throw my hands up and start walking away.
Wait. I just, I've heard one too many stories, that's all.
About what? I haven't done anything.
Not about you. I don't know who you are.
Sati makes a deep frown. That's fine, but people keep acting like I'm just gonna go off. I'm not. I've been good, I thought.
Well, I guess.
Steal my hair, though. Steal my blood, why not?
Her eyes go wide at that.
Take off with my money, just take all of Sati's stuff! I'm, walking into a bakery. I use some of the money that I just got to buy myself a, really over-sweetened roll and just, step outside and eat it.
She waits patiently outside. Well, I mean, you have to admit it looks suspicious.
What? What looks suspicious, I say, stuffing bread in my mouth.
Well, I mean, there's only a certain subset of people who would consider hiring someone like me. And most of them don't end up good for someone like me.
Which people are those?
Okay. Well, clearly no one around here is going to give me a job, which is why I need to skip town in the first place. But, how old are you?
Sachi starts counting on her fingers. Like a week or something? I don't know.
Well, let's just say there's some people who would hire me for being a thief, and they don't generally like to leave some evidence behind. There's some people who would hire me for being, a commoner that no one would miss, which is equally perilous. And there's a third subset of people who would hire me for being a young woman that no one would miss, and that's probably the most perilous. I'm not sure which one of those you are, but
I think the second one.
Her
you
face
did say that
is...
you wanted to leave, right? Because I'm not staying here.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, I guess.
What emotions am I getting off of her?
A solid amount of, fear with, 10% hope.
When I realize that it's fear, I do the, dang it!
You just said, look.
What? I wouldn't try to make you move if there were people that were gonna miss you.
I meant that people are looking for someone to kill.
Well, then say that!
Haven't you ever heard of, delicacy at all?
Like the food?
No! Not like the food.
No.
Whatever. You're clearly not... Are you just an idiot, then?
Look, I don't know a lot of things. But that doesn't mean I'm an idiot. It just means I haven't learned them yet. Did you start knowing everything?
No. Okay.
Well, then that's an awful mean thing to say about somebody who just hasn't learned the same stuff yet.
That's pretty hard to argue. Okay, fine. You're just putting off a lot of vibes of, bad things. Where you were. I'm over it now. She does feel mostly over it.
Okay.
And it didn't help that you, made it sound like you wanted to kill me.
Well, how am I supposed to know you've got some kind of code for when people want to kill other people?
Fair. Just most people would pick up on that.
It's not my fault I took you at your exact words. Words are supposed to have meanings, I think. Most of them. Some of them I haven't figured out. Some gestures I haven't figured out. Actually, what does this one mean? I flip her the bird.
Ah.
I've seen it, but people react very emotionally different sometimes when it happens.
Well, you point that at people you don't like.
Well, then why did Morgana get excited by it, then? She was so happy the first time that Eileen flipped her off.
I don't know, is she some kind of weirdo masochist?
What's that?
Means she likes things that most people would find unpleasant.
Yeah, she's that, for sure.
Okay, well then, that's why.
Well,
I mean, to be fair, I've called Morgana a masochist a few times already.
Yeah, you have.
listen,
Alright.
for Eileen, any day.
Oh, God.
Well, anyway. I've got what's left of my money back. You can either stick around or don't, but don't do that stuff to people I care about.
You'll really take me with you when you leave?
That was what I was gonna ask you about, but then I didn't see you this morning.
Look, I gotta get out of here. I was willing to take your money to do it, but if you'll just take me with you, then that solves that.
Alright. Be my, retainer, I guess?
Are you? You are some kind of weirdo noble.
What? No. I'm a princess.
You watch as she hesitates for a moment and then seems to think of the money and is like, yep, absolutely. Retainer? 100%. That's me.
Alright, you be good.
I will be good.
I give her an appropriate amount of coins for some time. We'll figure that out later.
Okay.
I don't know what I have left, and I am counting what she spent against her.
Okay. She only spent about 3.
Okay.
And you had like 600, I think?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay.
So, what is it you do?
Well, right now, I'm hanging out with Nia, and we're gonna go to the capital.
Hanging out with who?
Nia. Solus?
Her eyes go...
You're not supposed to tell anybody. Nobody.
Wait, for real, though?
Yeah?
Oh,
Best
that's...
behavior, okay?
100% best behavior. Yep.
I nod definitively, like a child who has done all of the due diligence required.
Can I, avoid meeting her, maybe?
Why, did you do something to her already?
No. Nothing like that. Just, I hear... Oh my god, that's why you can see what I'm thinking.
What?
I thought you were just a succubus. I keep hearing that nobles can, just see into your head. That's how you know I'm lying to you.
I have no idea if it's that.
Oh, well, I don't like that at all.
Near. I wiggle my fingers.
Oh my god. Okay, so you're hanging out with Nia, Solus, and doing what?
Going to the capital.
Ah! Cool. Okay.
And now you're going to the capital with me. You agreed, no takebacks.
She starts hyperventilating. Yeah, okay. Yep. You'll tell them I'm good, right?
Well, you'll behave, right?
Yes, 100%.
Then yeah.
Great, cool. Right, so what do you need from me, like, now, if I'm gonna be working for you?
Carry some of my stuff?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, I give her some of my stuff to carry.
She carries some of your stuff.
Can you cook?
I can try.
Okay, that's good enough for me.
Never really done it before, but, maybe I'm a natural.
Yeah, maybe you are. Okay, with that, I'm going back to the large building.
Alright.
As Sati knows it before, as the normal people know it.
Keep, but yeah.
Yeah, okay, keep.
Alright, I'm going to take a puff of this inhaler real fast, and then we will catch up with Muddle? Probably?
Boy.
Actually, probably Morgana first, because I can't see that taking more than a minute or two.
Unless the vines come to life and this turns into a hentai scene.
I mean, that'd be pretty horrifying.
Oh boy.
I was halfway
Especially
worried
that we
about
know
that with the
what
burlap
happens
sack.
with those.
I mean, at least you would have a great story for a book.
Ugh. Ugh. I don't like that.
Assuming I live.
I mean, I'm sure Hasty would enjoy hearing your stories.
That's right, I have to remember to go into a trance before I finish this book.
Yeah, you gotta fall asleep while reading the end.
I have to find the alternate ending from a different dimension.
Oh my god.
Beautiful.
And actually, while we're in kind of a lull between things happening, I have a thing that gives me advantage when Eiloon is singing. Do we want to convert that to some kind of ability? And does that also apply in combat situations when Eiloon is doing like a combat song?
Yes to both counts. You can create an area on your character sheet under classes, that is just for skills that don't, fit into any of your classes, but are abilities that don't fit into any of your classes, but are things that you have.
Could they just go into general? In that category?
Yeah.
And have a level?
Yeah. It is a general, not tied to a class area. That is
Right.
what I'm getting at. And you can put that and the one on your hat there. As long as you specify that the one on your hat comes from,
It might need to be limited on like a per day basis though.
Oh, the Eiloon one?
Yeah.
It already is.
Okay.
Yeah. It's once per day advantage while Eiloon is singing.
Yep. The name that I had written for it is Superfan.
Yeah.
Nice.
I am so done with coughing.
Oh, are you moving on to wheezing?
Stop making that joke. I love you, but please.
You
I'm
can't
so...
stop me from doing anything. I'll make the jokes I want until the end of time. Suffer, darling.
Oh my god.
Are you referring to Wheezy the penguin from Toy Story?
Aww.
With the little squeaker that's out, he just goes, eh.
Oh my god. I love it.
Yeah, good for you, Wheezy.
Okay, one more puff of this and then I'll be good to go.
Look, there's about to be a lot of barking, so I'm going to mute for a sec. Unless... No, I might have calmed down. We're good.
Lucky.
Okay. So, To pick back up, Morgana,
Yes.
are you just heading back to town?
With a burlap sack full of vines.
Alright.
So I cut a small tip of one into the vial. How did it react? A, when I cut it, and B, when I put the stopper on it. Was it writhing around, or did it go dormant, or what?
It definitely writhed around a lot when you cut it. Once you put it in the vial, it continues that, but doesn't seem to be strong enough to really do anything about it. And when you put the stopper on, nothing really changes.
Good. We'll mess with this more later. I take my Santa sack full of vines, bring it back to the center of town where we burnt the other one. The spot that we burnt that doesn't happen to be the center of where that swirling vortex was, right?
No.
Good. Well, yep.
No,
I put 'em
people seem
down.
to be
Is
heeding
there-
the sign to stay out of that.
Mhm. Oh, that's right. Is there a townsperson anywhere nearby? Is there anybody out here at the moment?
Yeah, there's some randos.
Oh, is Suin or her companion around anywhere?
Give me a perception check.
Perception. Oh, nat one.
No.
All right. Well, I ask a rando to help me get this, get the contents of this pack lit on fire, and I dump it out into the street.
Alright. Seeing what you have in the bag, they seem pretty willing to help you set that on fire.
All right. Just so you all know, we killed these things last night, and they were already starting to replant themselves. So anytime you fight these things, you have to burn them, okay? I don't know if you already knew that, but that's what I found out.
I'm not going out and fighting anything.
I'm saying in case these things come to you.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you have a town militia of any kind?
The guards normally take care of things like that, yeah.
Have the guards been useful through all of this?
Well, I mean, they've been confined to the keep. Though they seem to be a couple of them out this morning. Yesterday they were no help at all.
I'm glad to hear that they're out today.
Not a full contingent, but yeah.
Well, just be careful and watch an eye out for these vines, because I don't know how many more there are.
Yeah, of course. I ain't going anywhere near something like that.
We get it lit.
Alright. I'm gonna make a luck roll. Or a couple luck rolls.
Hooray. Do I need to make a roll or no?
Yes. But
okay.
This one's a reaction speed roll.
Oh, good.
Neat.
In fact, this is going to affect all of you, but you don't have to make reaction speed rolls, just Morgana.
Fuck! Nat 1. That's 2 in a row.
That's a lot of bad luck, Morgana.
It happens.
Alright. The fire it lights up a lot quicker than you expected. spreading from one plant to another very quickly, and the flames rising so fast that you actually get burned a little bit before you can get out of the way.
Oh, fuck.
You're going to take 2 damage.
Oh, okay. 2. That's not terrible.
Yeah, it's not a lot. But...
Oh, wait. I wasn't at full.
What?
I was at 23 out of 30 health, so I was already down, apparently.
Fair. Alright. And now, all of you, whether
Don't forget
you...
to heal for sleeping.
Oh yeah, natural healing.
Oh, how much would I feel?
Should be on your character sheet.
Oh,
It looks like your
natural
natural healing
Oh,
is
okay, there we
3.
go. So I would have gained 3 more from Mario.
Yeah. Alright. All of you, whether you are present in that square area or not, will hear, I guess, almost feel sort of a... How should I describe this? Somewhere between thunder and a scream, the ground shakes a little bit. Everything seems to waver for a moment, and those of you that can see fire, Morgana included, see it rise probably 3 or 4 times how high it would normally be burning.
Holy shit.
After the initial, flare-up, the sound fades quickly, but the fire turns almost as if there is a wind or something like that strongly affecting it, even though there's not. Every fire source you can find is pointing southwest.
Holy shit.
Does it always do that? Look at yourself.
No.
Do you think it's dangerous?
How long does it stay like that?
It's going. It's probably on to 30 or 40 seconds now, and it's still doing that. Isel is looking for a place to get indoors.
I march over to one of the fires and I'm just like...
Just going to give it a glare?
Yeah.
Alright, probably a torch or something.
Yeah.
There's plenty around.
Is it an emotional fire? Is it, doing anything?
Give me an insight check.
Okay.
What does Santi see in the flames?
Total of 20.
It's a good roll. You actually can feel some emotion coming off of it. It's not one that you've really felt before. It's not really, rage, but it's something close to that. And it seems to be literally burning.
I don't like how that tastes. I'm gonna, take a couple steps back. That's a bum taste. Ugh.
As far as Muddle goes, Eula has basically grabbed tightly onto your arm when it started and is trying to pull you into the nearest shop.
Yeah, that's odd. Okay. He'll follow her, and then he'll also take out one of his throwing knives and hand it to her. Keep this close, just in case. Put it somewhere you can get to it easily. Just, last resort.
Yeah, okay.
Is Santi suddenly the only person outside?
One of the only people outside, yeah.
Alright.
I think Morgana is still outside.
Yes, I am.
All right.
Morgana, you can give me another perception check.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry, I had to go deal with those.
Oh, no, this is the first time I've mentioned it.
14.
Okay. You definitely do see Suin and her companion. She's over by the large imprint.
Oh.
And now she's walking over to study your flame.
Hey, Suin, what the hell's going on? Do you know? We were just burning the vines from last night.
Probably more godly stuff. She
More what?
pulls out a stick and starts poking at it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is like textbook Luthok shit.
Luthok. Luthok. I know nothing about a Luthok. Tell me about Luthok.
No.
Then tell me what this means.
Do you happen to know anyone motivated by revenge? 'Cause I'd want to stay away from them right about now.
Morgana kind of grimaces for a second, turns to a townsperson. Is there someone in town that would be motivated by revenge?
Random person's like, I don't know. And runs away.
Well, you were a big help!
Actually, with that being the case, do I feel that emotion coming off of any people?
Give me an insight check.
That will be a total of 23. No, 24. I lied. That was a 19 instead of an 18.
Alright. 19, you said?
No, I rolled a 19. The total is 24.
Oh, okay. Let's see, where are you right now? You're in the market area. You've got
Would
a
that mean-
vague sense.
Can I go in that direction?
Yeah.
I go in that direction. Ysel gets to realize probably a couple of things. One, that I'm very easily distracted.
Yeah.
And two, that I'm going that way.
So if Sati is in the market area, is Muddle nearby her?
Yeah, Muddle would be able to see her from probably a window.
Okay, then he's gonna grab Yola and be like, "We gotta go. I gotta find the others. So come with me." And then he's gonna grab onto her arm, and then he's gonna walk really quickly over to Sati
Also,
if he
she
can.
knows where I am, because she's a retainer now.
Oh yeah, huh?
Yeah.
Alright. Eula perks up, holds onto your hand really tightly, and follows you.
And he's gonna yell, "Sati, wait up!"
Sati is moving, but, like, slightly slower, maybe?
Fair.
Do I find anything?
Yes, but we'll get to that in a sec. Eiloon, you are probably in the inn?
Yeah.
People are definitely pretty scared. You hear some commotion from the kitchen for sure, too.
Alright.
You doing anything?
Well, I can always try and calm people down with music, because that's probably Eiloon's thing. Well, I mean, that is her thing, but yeah.
Yeah. Give me a perception check.
A 13.
Okay. There is an abnormal amount of smoke coming out of the kitchen area, too.
Oh, geez. Well, before I do that, I'm gonna go check out the kitchen.
All right. You walk in to see the innkeeper and 2 other people throwing as much water as they can onto the fire, which is way too big for the fireplace that it's in.
Oh. Hmm. At this point, I probably would rather try and like evacuate people just in case.
All right. Going to try to get the people in like the main tavern area to get outside?
Yeah.
Okay. How are you doing that?
Well, let's see. I can just use my magical microphone to, announce to people to exit the inn as there is a fire in the kitchen, and more of just like as a precaution in case the fire isn't able to be put out.
Yeah. Give me a performance roll.
Oh, Jesus. The 8.
This session is just not going well.
The dice are not in our favor.
Hey, I think we're doing pretty okay.
I mean,
What was
how many
that?
times have we rolled over a 10?
Hey, I mean, nothing truly bad has happened so far, so
Yeah, that's fair.
what could go wrong?
Oh no.
Alright.
I want you to know that whether a person knows it in character or not, what's the worst that can happen is canonically a prayer to the Serene.
Hey, I'm already serene cursed. Why not go for it,
Okay. Fortunately, it's not too difficult to get people's attention when you start yelling fire loudly through an enhanced microphone. So you get people to perk up and get outside pretty quick. There's a bit of like stumbling and like tripping over each other as everyone tries to run outside at once. But you get this place cleared out pretty quick.
Alright, cool.
Are you going out with them, or are you going to try to help in the kitchens?
I'm gonna help in the kitchen.
All right. They've got a pretty solid water source, but it doesn't seem to be putting out the fire in, like, it's keeping it back, but it's not really putting it out. Give me a insight check.
Alright. Five.
Okay. You can't tell what the emotion is at all, but you can definitely see that there is an emotional imprint feeding into the fire, and it is burning. It is fueling the flames.
What happened? I'm going to see what happens if I try to absorb some of the imprint.
Okay. As you touch it, presumably, stick a foot in it or something.
Yeah.
It starts flowing into you. You feel overcome with the sense of, like, righteous, vindictive rage towards anyone and everyone who has ever wronged you.
Oh
Give
my
me
god.
give me just a D4 roll.
Yeah, I think Morgana's in danger.
1.
Yeah, Morgana's the person that comes to mind almost immediately, and you are having a really hard time all of a sudden forgetting all of the times Morgana has screwed you over. That, as that imprint continues to flow into you, you are just overcome with the sense that something needs to be done to make this right.
Oh my god.
That said, the fire starts to go down. Give me a mental fortitude roll.
I feel like this is what will help me either break apart from this or just continue like letting the like hate flow through me. Mental fortitude. Oh good, I actually have +2 in it. 10.
Okay. You are in control. It's definitely an overwhelming sensation, and you are having to focus on not having thoughts about how you should probably tear her throat out. But you are in control of yourself.
Alright, cool.
And the fire starts to burn down. The water seems to be enough now that it's not getting fueled the same way to be putting it out instead of just keeping it at bay.
Is it safe to assume that Eileen was just like yelling in a fiery rage the whole time?
Almost certainly, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Morgana sneezes.
Speaking of Morgana, let's catch up with Morgana before we go back to Muddle and Sati. What you doing, Morgana?
Well, there is, I believe, a Suin currently looking at this flame with me.
Yeah, she's poking at it.
Why do you think it points that way? They're all pointing that way.
Oh. I mean, you want me to guess?
Yeah, you're the person who's going to know the most about this of anybody that's here.
I mean, Luthok's probably that way. If I were looking for Luthok, I'd go that way.
What? One of the gods?
I mean, yeah.
Morgana starts sprinting.
Okay.
If she runs into any of her friends on the way, she's definitely yelling, "One of those goddamn gods is over that way."
Okay. You don't run into any of your friends because they are
Oh,
not in
God.
that direction. That
That's
said, you very quickly make it to the port.
I'm looking all over. I'm looking to see if any more flames are pointing in a direction.
Yeah, you can find torches and things like that lit basically everywhere, and they are all pointing out to sea.
It's out at sea. Okay. I had hoped it'd been land.
There's a palpable disappointment.
Yeah.
All going southwest. Which is, actually, give me a knowledge check.
Yeah, wait. Isn't southwest I thought southwest was the direction of the capital. Is the capital southeast?
The capital is basically straight west from here.
What was the roll you just told me to make?
Knowledge.
Knowledge? 9.
Okay. The Gar Nation of Aina is that way. There's also, as far as you know, an Orc Nation even further south. A Dwarven Nation down there too. And a Goblin Nation.
So, like, enough that there's no way I could say, oh, that's probably this way. It's too many options.
Yeah, with a 9. If you... Actually, you might have a world map, don't you?
I definitely do.
Do you just have a map of Beijing? I can't remember.
Didn't Morgana get, like, a geography book with, like, maps of different...
Yeah, I
countries?
bought a geography book, and I also definitely have a world map because I travel between countries.
That's fair. Okay. Then, yeah, you absolutely can tell that from Penver in the direction that that's pointed. It's definitely in line with either the Gar Nation or the Orcish Nation, and after that point in that direction, it's just ocean.
There we go. Okay.
So,
and we'll say that once I realize that it's like, oh, this isn't something that's like here imminently coming. It's like, oh, that way.
yeah.
I'll go back to my room and pull out my map, and like it takes some time to suss out. Okay, that direction, that way.
All right.
That'll fill in some time for me that way.
Yeah.
Move forward.
Alright. Sati and Muddle. Muddle's dragging you along. Sati, give me a perception check.
I choose you. That was a good choice. Okay, that will be a 20 in total.
Okay. You can tell that Iselle is following you, but she's, like, stalking you from, like, a block away.
That's fine.
Trying to stay away from whatever dangerous shit you're doing. Alright.
But what do I find?
You are being led towards the keep.
Neat.
And
I pick up to a jog, then.
Okay.
That means Muddle's gonna have to sprint for his life.
Yeah. Alright. As you get closer to there, you see Asmira kind of stagger out into the street. You notice immediately that the feeling is coming off of her. She kind of takes a knee after getting out into the middle of the road.
Does she look hurt?
Give me a perception check.
13.
Not hurt anywhere that you can see, but she's definitely, somehow haggard. She's breathing hard and trying to keep still.
Okay. Hey.
She turns and looks at you. It's kind of a scary look. She raises an arm. Don't come any closer. I need to get away from this fire. I don't know what's going on.
It's got anger in it. What? I could taste it. It's in there.
Yeah, something like that. It's getting in my head.
Forest? There probably
Forest.
isn't a forest fire.
What about a forest fire?
I said there probably isn't one.
Oh, yeah.
But there's torches all over the place here.
Yeah. Yeah. Forest. That way.
Yep.
She stands up and starts walking that way. It's
She's
slow
a tall
going.
glass of water, right?
Oh yeah, she's bigger than you, which is saying something.
Yeah. I was about to say, if I could carry her, maybe I could, but she's too big. Okay. Noted.
Actually, you're walking in the same direction, yeah?
Yeah.
When you get closer, you can tell that heat is just radiating off of her. To the point that both of you can give me a perception check.
Oh, me too?
Yep.
Okay.
I got a sick 3 for that one.
16.
Yeah, she's walking a straight line out of town, and the snow is melting in like a 10-foot radius around her.
Okay. Hey, Ismira, is there anyone you're, currently thinking of right now?
That sure is an interesting question to ask. I'm going to give her a mental fortitude check.
Wow.
Ooh. Okay. She draws her sword. Swings it around a couple of times and sticks it in the ground, and that large wall of fire trick you saw her do before happens again, this time blocking the road off between you and her. It is significantly higher than last time you saw it.
All right. Well, I shouldn't have said anything. Sorry, guys.
Give me a perception check, both of you.
9.
20.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Well, there we go.
Eula and Muddle notice quickly, Muddle before anyone else, that wall of fire is starting to burn away at the surrounding buildings.
Oh.
If nothing is done about that pretty quickly, they're going to go up in flames.
Okay. Hear me out.
Muddle.
I'm gonna run over and push her.
Oh,
and then try to
Jesus.
run for the wall.
You're going to push Asmira?
Yeah.
Well, you'd have to run through a wall of fire to do it.
Do I have anything I can
Okay,
do from afar?
So, I
I'll
had
throw a
that
rock at her.
fire bloom pin from her, and I think it gave me, like, heat resistance, didn't it?
It does.
Okay, how about I run through the fire, Sashi?
I'd still throw a rock at her.
Okay.
Oh god, no. Shit.
It's a 3.
You miss.
Yeah.
Great,
I look for
okay.
another rock.
I'm gonna ask Eula if there's anything, she knows that could help calm Asmira down, or else I'm gonna have to stop her somehow.
I don't really do anything about that. Emotionally, I can cast some water magic, but I don't.
Cast the water magic to keep the buildings from getting burnt down. And I guess I'll try and tackle Asmira and maybe hopefully knock her out.
Don't do that. That's insane.
Well, what's it? Do you have any other plan?
Has it been enough time for me to throw another rock?
Yeah.
Sati, no.
That one is, what is this, athletics?
Yeah, it can be.
Okay, if it's athletics, then that's a 23.
Okay.
I'm trying to beat her in the head.
You clunk her in the head. Okay.
Please be knocked out.
Knocked out.
If she's not knocked out, then, like, maybe she'll be mad at me for a minute and chase in my direction.
Yeah.
Those are the two things I'm hoping for.
Okay. Give me a damage roll.
What, unarmed? Or what?
Yeah, 1d4 plus, power, I guess.
Plus power, okay. That's 4 plus 6, so 10.
Alright. You clunk her in the head. She definitely staggers for a second, seems to stick the sword back in the ground and, lean on it for a second, and the fire burns a little bit lower. She does not turn around, though.
Alright.
And continues moving in that direction.
Can I take this moment to just initiate cover on Sati, just in case?
You absolutely can.
She's moving towards the woods with the fire still going?
With the fire still going, but the fire's stationary.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I stomp out her fire, or is it just, there now?
It's jets of flame, singular columns. Mm-hmm. Each one is probably 15 feet high. But they are, circular. They are covering the street between you and her, making it impassable. They just reach to, on the right side, the keep, which is made of stone and not really having any problems. But on the left side is a building made of wood that Eula is starting to cast water magic on and
but
get under control.
But the fire's not gone.
The fire's not gone. It is burning lower.
But it's still burning high enough to be a problem?
If Eula can get the building that is already on fire to not be on fire, it probably won't, relight up.
Okay. That's probably fine.
Yeah, clunking her on the head was enough to get it down that low.
Hell yeah. New Sati move. Bean people on the head with rock for good.
So Asmira's walking away from us right now, right?
Yeah, she's headed towards the forest.
Okay, Sati, maybe you should go see if you can find Morgana or Stuin or someone to help. I'm gonna follow Asmira. You'll be able to locate me, won't you?
No. How would I be able to locate you?
I thought okay, never mind. I gotta follow Asmira. Go find a witch or something that can help.
Okay.
And he's gonna run through the wall of flames and take off after Asmira.
I run to Eiloon.
Oh, and while he's running, he's gonna say, "Watch Eula!"
Eula is still desperately casting water magic.
Makes sense. Eiloon's at the inn, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to drag her away from the inn.
Okay. She's just gotten the fire at the inn under control. Give me an insight check upon seeing her.
That's gonna be a sick 3.
Okay. Something's weird.
Hey, come on.
What?
Come on.
Okay.
I'm told to find somebody to help. You're gonna help, right? That's your job or something.
I guess. I just helped with the fire in there. I guess I can help with more things.
Yeah, of course you can. You can help with lots of things. Like Asmira. You can help with Asmira. Yeah? You can do that.
I guess. What's going on with her?
So it's gotta be you, okay? I'm putting all my hopes on you. I push her, ahead of me towards the forest.
Hey, Morgana, you said you were headed back towards the inn, right?
Yes, I was going to record in my maps what I had just discovered.
Give me a luck roll.
Oh no.
Luck roll?
Yeah,
We're gonna have a modifier on those.
I don't know. Roll and find out.
Oh!
Oh,
5.
Alright. You bump into, Eileen and Sati.
Hi,
Hey,
Morgana.
Eileen. Give me a mental
you had
fortitude
some-
check.
okay. I was
Now
about
that's
to
pretty
ask
bad
like how
luck.
much. Oh my god. Okay.
That's some bad luck. Congratulations.
No!
10.
Okay. You strongly get the urge to attack Morgana, but you manage to push it down.
Can I at least just like let out a bit of anger?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
It's just up
I
to you.
just-
You're in control.
Okay, can I have like a reaction to see this coming and like push her out the door?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, good. It's almost a net one, but insight has advantage. So, 23 to realize something is like like there's gonna be fists thrown
Yeah.
imminently.
Yeah, you definitely feel the wave of, like, anger come off of Eileen upon seeing Morgana.
Oh, don't worry. I only have like one quick thing I want to do.
Okay.
I
Do
swear
your
it's
quick
nothing
thing as I'm
violent.
pushing you.
I just look at Morgana. I just point at her with like eyes of fury and just say, "You," and then slowly transition to middle finger and then walk off with Sati.
I shove her out the door.
Wait, what's going on?
All right, Sati and Eileen head off.
I shove her towards the forest. And if at any point I think she's going to turn around and run, I grab her by the tail and drag her.
Okay. Eileen, give me one more mental fortitude check. You can even have advantage on this one, since it's been a little while now.
Roll. Oh, jeez. Roll. Well, that was
Okay.
that was basically the same as just rolling once. No,
Wow.
wow,
get
that's some advantage.
Ooh. The Serene really has it out for us today, don't she?
Yeah.
You get about 100 feet away from the inn before Eileen stops in her tracks, turns, and starts walking back in the opposite direction.
I grab her tail and start pulling her towards the forest.
Give me a reaction, or, well, any roll that you find appropriate for that.
Let's go with power? Power or
Yeah, okay.
athletics? Okay.
Athletics is probably more appropriate. You're not trying
17.
to crush it.
I was just thinking to drag her.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, it was a grabbing roll.
Yeah.
17?
Yeah.
Okay. Eileen, are you familiar with the sensation of having your tail grabbed?
I know it's a very sensitive spot for succubi.
Yeah. You can give me a... What would it be? Hardiness? What is the new... I haven't...
Vitality, maybe? Or resistance?
Vitality. You can give me a vitality roll to see if you're just outright paralyzed. Nat 20. Holy crap. Okay.
Oh.
She grabs onto your tail. It's like someone has stuck it in, I don't know, in a car battery doesn't make sense, but like a jolt runs through your entire body, makes your hair feel like it's standing on end. It is way overly sensitive, but you don't lose, like, control. That said, she is dragging you. You can make an opposed roll. Actually, do make an opposed roll.
Just standard D20.
Yeah, power.
I don't have any power, so 14.
Sati.
Alright, well that's 23.
Damn.
Okay. Yeah, you get dragged. You're, able to kick and pull, but Sati does just drag you.
Sati is very good at not letting friends hurt other friends.
Strong.
Yeah. I keep making this comparison, but I don't think I have, in a call before. Sati's got definitely kind of a Steven Universe thing going on, where she's the youngest person, but also the most emotionally mature of the group.
100%, yeah.
Absolutely.
Anyway.
Wait a second. Who's who? I'm Amethyst. Muddle's Pearl. And Eiloon is Garnet.
Is Eiloon Garnet?
If only I watched
No.
Steven Universe, I would have an idea.
No, Eiloon can't be Garnet.
Yeah.
Wait, is Pearl a victim?
Well,
yeah.
Well,
Yes and no.
Damn it! No!
It's a compliment, mostly.
Muddle's a big damn hero, okay? He's not a victim.
I mean, Pearl's a badass.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll believe you this once. I'll have to watch Steven Universe and understand.
You absolutely should. It's great until the last couple episodes.
and movie. Well, the movie was good, but
The movie is great up until the last couple minutes.
yeah.
Got it. Get the ending. Got it.
Yeah, they really shit the bed in the ending. Bad. Every time.
Oh, that's
Anyway.
Muddle. Jacket included.
There's also
with the pop collar.
there's also the newer Steven Universe stuff, which I haven't seen yet.
Yeah, I haven't either.
We should
I've
watch
not
that
seen,
together sometime.
half of Future. Anyway, getting off topic. So, you're dragging Eiloon just fine. By the time you get back to the area where the fire was, the ground is scorched and certain parts of even the stone wall have melted. But Ila's been able to keep the building from burning down. She is visibly exhausted, though.
Good job. I keep dragging Eiloon.
She gives you a thumbs up.
I'm following the path of destruction.
Okay.
Basically, it snowed, and there is a path
Yeah.
directly to her.
Alright, and Muddle had already headed that way, yeah?
Yeah. He was following
Okay.
his mirror.
You stay a ways away. But are clearly able to see her, path. The snow is melting and is forming almost like a stream that is going towards town because it's downhill and towards the shore. It's refreezing not that far away because, it doesn't melt for too long, forming kind of a slick ice.
Yeah.
As you watch, she is just... she's occasionally cutting down trees in front of her, which are not even, like, bursting into flames. They're... around the cut marks are just turning black as they've been burned away. But it doesn't last long enough for the entire thing to go up.
I whisper to Eileen, can you sing or something and make her, like, not do that?
Oh, you're a ways away still.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This is Muddle who followed her initially.
Okay.
You can kind of hear her saying something. Give me a perception check.
16.
Alright, you can audibly hear her repeating, I'm gonna kill him, I'm gonna kill him, I'm gonna kill him, I'm gonna kill him.
Muddle's gonna scoot a little closer. Can he tell how far away Sati is right now?
Yeah, she is catching up down the path. She's probably making it to the edge of town right now. You could give it, like, 2 or 3 minutes for her to catch up.
Okay, great. So Muddle's gonna walk forwards a little bit towards Esmira. Who are you wanting to kill?
She, actually, let me give her a perception check to even notice you. Okay. Alright. She turns, sees you, yells, go away, and makes a swing in your direction. Give me a reaction speed roll.
Let's see, what do I got for reaction speed? 1. Hell yeah. I got a 2!
It's not one.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Serene, please!
Here we go. I didn't even get my new armor yet. This is gonna be great.
Okay, I need to dig out some dye. Give me
Oh.
a sec.
Hey, it's okay. Sati's close.
Working on it.
Use those long ass legs. Hurry.
Puff, 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 puff.
I can imagine Eileen just rumbling behind.
Oh my god. I saw what she rolled. You got so lucky.
Oh, thank God.
Alright. You are going to take 8 fire damage, but because you're wearing that heat-resistant charm, it'll only be 4. And
Hell yeah.
She rolled a total of 4 on 2d12.
yeah, that could have been very bad for you.
Max roll would have been 28.
Yeah, that could have been very bad for you.
I could have almost been dead, y'all.
As she swings, a wave of fire comes out of her weapon and just slices straight across, hitting you dead on. A couple of the trees near you burst into flames. You are
Righty.
relatively unscathed because of your heat resistance, but you can tell that that could have been real bad.
Okay. Muddle's gonna try and talk her down. Come on, Esmira, you know me. I'm just trying to help you out.
Oh, Marvel.
Can I, like, roll to hustle?
Yeah, you absolutely can roll to hustle.
Rolling to hustle.
Look, Muddle's
Was that
just trying to
athletics?
stall, okay?
It's athletics, and that's a 21.
Okay.
21
Also,
to hustle.
for the record, she hasn't rolled higher than an 8 on her mental fortitude checks since that very first one.
Great.
Oh, no.
Can I maybe, just to signal, yo, I need you here, like, ASAP, can I do the crest and oath where I can, manifest her crest in the air so she can see it, maybe?
If she's close enough to be in sight range, which, 21 on your hustle roll. Yeah.
I hustle. I hustle as much as I can.
Nice.
Much
Alright.
hustle.
Eileen is there, too.
Yes.
She...
I'm gonna need you to choke her out with your microphone cord, please.
The microphone has no cord.
Shit! There goes my plan.
She turns and continues on into the forest.
Oh, no, Asmira, come back! And then Muddle's gonna keep following her.
Oh, jeez.
Dude. I believe in you.
Thank you, I don't.
You are Pearl.
Alright, Sati and Eileen catch up, no problem from here.
Neat. I start pushing her towards Asmira. Like, sing or something. Hold her down. Do your emotion thing? I don't know.
Sleep! That'll be good.
How far can I, like, project?
Oh, you can project easily to reach her.
Oh, okay, cool.
Ooh, Muddle's gonna instigate cover again, just in case.
Alright.
And stand slightly in front of Eileen so that they'll both be protected.
I'm deciding either try to calm her down or make her even angrier at us so that she comes back to us.
Okay, how about the first one? Let's do the first one.
Because we're not in your head. But maybe don't get that one swinging at us.
No, that's just like literally like a idea that came to my head that I wasn't going to do in the first place, but like,
Oh man.
I
it's
mean,
a
no
thing.
one can stop you. If you decide that you think it's a good idea for her to come at us, that is in your purview.
I don't think it's a good idea, but it'll probably be a last resort. So yeah, I'll try and sing a very calm song and just
Alright.
project as much as I can.
Give me a... Okay, first give me a mental fortitude check.
Right, because...
Shit.
Oh, no.
5.
Oh no!
Okay. Now give me a performance roll.
Oh, yes.
I think...
Disadvantage.
Oh, well, let's hope I roll 2 good rolls.
Okay.
Well, 14's not bad.
14's not bad. You can feel that meal still affecting you in a bad way, and it's hard to keep it out of the song. But you do manage. Let me give... Okay.
Oh, no, that's not good.
It was a 1.
Oh, thank God.
On her mental fortitude roll.
Oh shit! We're doomed!
Oh, no.
Alright.
Is she gonna get angry at my calm singing?
It definitely seems to forget. Or definitely seems to affect her. She stops for a moment. Then turns towards y'all and shouts, "I don't want to forget it!" and charges at you. You have a second to position yourselves. What you doing?
Okay. Muddle will be in front to take the brunt of her attack.
Alright, you've got cover up?
Yep.
It turns out my last resort idea ended up happening anyways.
Okay.
Muddle will be like, guys, I think this is a bad time to mention that Asmira can kill every single one of us with a single swing at one time.
No,
and then burn the bodies so there will be no evidence.
It might come up.
Yeah, I should have mentioned that earlier. Sorry about that.
I'm gonna throw a rock at her rather than positioning at all.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
That's not gonna help.
I'm gonna die.
That's 6.
Yeah, it definitely misses.
That's fine.
I'm gonna die.
Okay. I'm going to roll some dice.
Neat.
Oh no.
What could go wrong? Who
I
was
spoke
it
too
that said
soon.
that earlier?
I
Who
spoke
was
too
it?
soon. I'm sorry.
Muddle, your AC is 10, right?
Yep.
Cool.
I didn't have time to get that armor I was talking about.
Wait, did
She
we
was
level
so
up before?
excited to go
I think
with
now is
you
the time
too.
to ask if we have already leveled up.
Yeah.
Okay. Did we assign, skill points to everybody?
No, I don't think we ever did.
Okay.
You have not.
You can right now if you'd like.
It might
Admittedly,
help.
I didn't foresee it coming into question during this session before we got to the end. But if you want to do your level ups right now, you absolutely can, since technically they happened while you were asleep.
Cool.
Yeah, it
Yep.
might help. Let's do that.
Yeah, one of us might get an ability that'll actually help.
I'll hold off on mine, seeing as I'm not there.
Either that, or one of y'all are gonna have to go and get Eula to heal my ass so I can continue blocking.
Alright. Sati, you've already done it, right? Okay. As for the rest of you, pick any 2 of these.
Alright. Combat tech, interesting.
Or, make your own suggestion if you feel like you did something to earn something different.
Right, mine's done.
I should probably take a look.
Poor Asmir has gotten the short end of the stick 2 gods in a row.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
No, I think she needs to work on her mental fortitude.
Yeah. It just happened to be, the 2 that would most directly affect her right in a row. But,
Yep.
If only I had mentioned previously to Eiloon and Sati the gravity of the situation.
Yep.
Should have let her burn down the entire forest. I should have done it. Why didn't I do that?
So then we should be level 10, correct?
I think more than that.
I was about to say, mine is saying
Uh,
level 11.
Okay, we're
Yeah.
11. Gotcha.
I think
Then
it's
I
11.
Yeah.
I wasn't
that's
sure if
fine.
I messed up points along the way anywhere.
But hey guys, I finally got a point in perception. Yay.
Huh.
Nice.
All right, nature and knowledge.
Yeah.
My intelligence has finally caught up with my empathy.
Yeah.
Alright, something happened to my idle skills because they're all... Oh, never mind, there they are. At first they looked like that they were all unchecked.
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna see... Oh, well, this would have been handy if if we had these level ups earlier. I could have taken mental fortitude, and I would have had enough for everyone's a critic.
Oh.
Did you hear about the changes to how the requirements are?
No.
Any ability under 10, if it
Level
asks...
Under level 10.
Under level 10. So, class level requirement 10. If it asks for, anything that falls under a specific thing, like if you have something for sleight of hand and stealth, it instead is just the total number of those points as applied to the total dex mod. Like this regular dex right here, not the actual mod. If you've
So
got
that's-
something that asks for like 2 reaction speed, 2 imagination, then what you need is 2 of this dex, 2 of this empathy.
Okay.
Just to make things easier to get. It's less specific at lower levels.
I love Reddit's actual lesbians board. There's a post I just saw while I'm waiting for y'all to do leveling up stuff that is, a cute girl told me she has lots of plants in her house, and I told her, for some fucking reason, damn, the oxygen at your place must be mad crisp, and somehow still got her number, so chase your dreams. Nothing is impossible, apparently.
Damn, that's some crisp ass oxygen.
Yeah.
I
Ooh,
respect that person.
Oh my god.
that sounds like some stupid shit I would say. Oh my god. But hey, at least it worked out for somebody.
It's true.
I just realized everyone's credit gets a rare ability, so I wouldn't have been able to get it anyways.
Aw.
Or actually, no. I could have. I could get an uncommon and rare at level 10. Well, yeah, I guess I'll put 1 point into mental fortitude. And... let's increase my agility. As for my uncommon, scathing words. I'm so getting that.
Alright, let me know when you're all ready.
We weren't doing like the class abilities yet, were we?
You can if you want to.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Well, shit. Okay, I need some help, either Chloe or Desi.
Alright.
And rare.
So, because I haven't done this in a while,
Do you still need the current organization? Anybody?
oh, I have it on 9 right now.
Alright. So what do you need?
I was thinking, hold on.
Are you putting
That's
both
my
of
middle.
your new levels in night, or what?
I was thinking of it, yeah.
Okay.
So I was thinking,
That would get you to level 3.
okay, so let's see. I'm thinking of something that would help.
Yeah.
I don't have any performance.
Yep, but it's... Yeah. It's
So the
sort of
class-
thing that'll get cooler as you get more performance.
Yeah, here's the thing. When does Muddle ever do anything that requires performance? Ugh.
Oh,
You're
man.
performing being a knight.
That was like, sounds like so much fun.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't even know what level I am knight. Am I level?
Well, you're 1 right now. When you add something, you will be 3 if you add 2 to it.
Shit. Yeah, I don't have any performance, so I can't really get anything.
I mean, you can get. Here, let me.
I mean, what do you have in empathy?
I have getting even already. Empathy, I have. Well, I have 2 in fortitude, 1 in insight, 1 in animal handling. I have no mod for my empathy section.
Well, not mod, just general score, because what they were saying was under level 10, it bases off the score, not the individual skills.
Oh, I have 4 in empathy.
So then that's the same that has performance in it. So if you're looking at a skill under level 10 that uses performance, as long as you have that minimum number in empathy overall, you should be able to take it. If I'm understanding what Dusk was saying correctly.
Yeah. I'm editing some of these to give examples.
So, could I get, so I can get, do I have chivalry already? Okay, could I get chivalry then?
Yep, you could.
Nice, okay, I'll get that. And then...
I think that's... You can get just 1, right?
Yeah, I think that's it.
Chivalry's good.
Yeah, at least I can't be disarmed. That'll help.
Yeah.
Hey, does fire classify as light? If she throws some fire at me, can I bounce it off back to her?
Using what?
Chivalry.
What does it, say, exactly?
Oh, light bounces off of my weapon in an incredibly appealing, flashy way.
Oh, no.
Damn it. Okay, well, I'm chivalrous, guys. You all should be proud of me.
Well, you might have been chivalrous. We're not sure if you're still with us.
Okay, too soon. I'm not even dead yet. I've got 5 more minutes before I'm dead.
I believe. It'll be fine. It'll be perfectly fine. Everything's going to be fine.
It'll probably be more like 10 seconds before I'm dead.
Because Sati has no concept of death, so,
Okay, well... you have first aid, right?
She's just used to it coming from witches.
Yes.
Great, what's your score in first aid?
1.
Well... Alright, I'm gonna need somebody to run and get Eula, ASAP. I just might die.
I'm sure Yasel's on it. Abjectly trusts.
I am stressed.
Alright. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Everybody should have gotten slightly better HP having put in their stuff, too. Which was definitely part of it.
Yeah. Alright. So, Asmira is charging you. She slams into Muddle. You manage to pull your weapon up just in time so that it doesn't, or so that hers doesn't, cut through you. But you definitely get knocked away and take 15 damage.
Okay, we need to run. We need to run. I've got 18 points of health left.
You, 18. You land about 18 feet away. In a pile of snow.
Alright, I'm going to keep cover initiated for
You have to
Sati.
be right next to me.
Yeah, and
So
I'm
you
going
do
to and I'm going to scream at him, guys, we need to leave now.
Hey Sati, what's your AC?
My AC is 16.
Okay. She turns and on her heel and tries to kick you in the face, but she misses. You manage to dodge in time.
Alright.
Oh boy.
Can I strength roll while she's on one foot to sweep her down?
It is your turn, so yeah, sure.
Okay.
Also,
just going for power. So close to a nat 20. Okay. Instead, it is a 15.
Okay.
It, like, hovered on the 20 and then flipped.
Alright. You do the sweep just fine and absolutely hit her leg, but she is solid and does not go down.
That's a shame.
Eiloon, what you doing?
Oh, geez, what can I do?
Your song
Finger
does seem to be
sleep.
affecting her.
Jigglypuff the shit out of her.
I'm wondering if I can, like, re-roll my mental fortitude checks in the middle of the song, just, like, try and project more calm emotions.
Absolutely you can.
Alright, cool. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Because now I actually have one more point in mental fortitude. 19.
Alright. That, comes out of your... or the strange angry emotion comes out of your song, and it becomes kind of just the pure thing. You don't need to roll a performance check. It is already affecting her. You can change it to being one of your, songs that would actually lower her accuracy, but I would make you make another perception check, or not perception, performance, to not piss her off more by doing so, since that does hurt.
I don't even know if I have a song that does that.
You absolutely do. It's the one you were using on the wolves last night. Baleful Ballad.
Oh, right. Yeah. Well.
So basically your option is, are you going to do that and risk pissing her off more? Or are you going to stay the course?
I think I will stay the course.
Alright. Give me a performance roll.
Wait, I thought I didn't have to if I wasn't switching.
Oh no, it's already affecting her. It's a roll for helping.
Let's see. Oh my god.
Nat 20. Nice.
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah, she almost immediately stops attacking. You can see her, pause for a second, kind of realize what she's doing, and throw her sword.
Eiloon coming in clutch.
Yeah, right?
I knew you were the right person to bring.
Oh, thank gosh. I would have died.
It is definitely hard to be so close to her, for both you and Sati. You can even take 1 damage just from the heat radiating off of her.
Okay.
She's not going to do anything with her turn this time, though. She's just going to spend it trying to get herself under control.
Alright.
Okay.
So that sword.
Yeah.
Can
I
pick it up
can I
and
take it?
leave? Yeah.
Yeah, she threw it. It's about 15 feet away. It's closer to Sati than it is to Muddle. Muddle flew quite a ways.
Neat.
Yeah.
Pick that up, and I put it behind my back like a very sneaky child, and I start walking, still facing her, towards the fort.
Okay.
The keep.
You, easily can do that. Alright. Okay. She does not start attacking again, either. She's not really talking, but she's, not making swings at you.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna...
Eiloon, would you go get, Eula for me? I'll stay here and watch Esmira.
I'll get her. You keep playing whatever devil music you're playing.
Yes, that'll work. And then Muddle's just gonna lay down into the snow because, ouch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I find Eula and I'm like, go help Muddle, he's that way. Just follow the melty stuff.
She does.
Neat.
Without a question, she, runs off in that direction.
I put the sword in the keep.
Alright. You definitely get some looks walking back in with that.
I put it there and then I go back out.
Okay. Alright. Before Eula gets there, she's just... Instead of, the down on one knee she already was, she just kind of lays back onto the ground. There's presumably very cold water flowing around her, but yeah, she just sort of lays down and listens for a while. Seems to... Actually, Eiloon, give me an insight check.
Okay. 20.
Jeez. Eiloon getting the crazy good rolls today.
Yay.
What sacrifice have you made for the Serene? Because I need to do it.
I think almost punching Morgana might have been it.
Oh.
I'll do it.
Morgana's like, nuh-uh, that's not what it is.
No.
I mean, that's the thing, though.
Meanwhile,
Is
everybody's
Morgana
like-
enough... I'm actually curious, is Morgana enough of a masochist to actually enjoy being punched by her idol?
The world may never know.
Oh my god.
The world may just find out very soon, though. Who knows?
That's an admittance if I ever heard one.
Right.
Uh,
Okay. You can tell with that 20 insight check that she's mostly got herself under control now. She's just trying to calm down. After another minute or two, you can hear her call out, "You okay, Muddle?"
Yep, he says as he's packing snow on the places that hurt the most. How about you? You feeling better?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
It's okay. I'm used to it at this point, he says, packing more snow around his ouchies.
Dunno what the hell kind of magic that was, but not a fan.
Yeah, it wasn't good. But hey, remember that pin you gave me? Yeah, it came in real handy.
Yeah, guess it would.
Now you just gotta teach me how to, not get hit by your sword one day. I'd appreciate it.
Well, the armor will help.
Yep, gotta do that as soon as this is done.
I could use some help.
Yeah, what can I do for you?
Until I'm sure that effect around the fire is gone, I think it's probably better for me to, camp outside of town.
Yeah, maybe we'll find you a nice igloo or a cave, a frozen cave.
If you let Nia know, that ought to be enough. She can send someone out with a tent and supplies.
Yeah, I do have my tent, but I don't think it's big enough. I mean, your head can fit in it, probably.
Well, I appreciate the offer.
Oh yeah, no problem. I'll make sure Nia knows just as soon as, my bones stop hurting. Shouldn't be very long.
The heating effect that was coming off of her has definitely diminished. The water stops flowing quite so much and starts to refreeze. And it's about
Good
that
sign.
time that Yula gets there. To immediately be like, oh my god, what happened? She runs over and starts casting some healing magic on you.
Well, I got a big mouth.
Oh, I dropped a d4.
Why would you do that?
I'll grab it.
Can you see it?
Yeah. I just can't grab it from this angle. Okay, well, no, I don't see it then. I thought I did. Okay. Alright, the first spell heals you for, let's see, 7? You are still obviously hurt, so she casts another one that heals you for 10.
All right, I'm at 35 out of 44. I'm back in the game.
Pauses at that point. Also, hey, you're up to 44 HP. Nice.
Yes, I'm getting there.
Think you have the highest in the group.
Well, that's because all of my points are in strength.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. After the 2 healing spells, she, takes a deep breath. You two were fighting?
Oh, she was hitting. I was just, doing the thing. There was no fighting.
Asmira's like, it was my fault.
It's all good now.
Uh-huh. I see. Can't turn my back on you two for a second, I swear to God.
Yeah, we could definitely use a chaperone on most occasions. We're not good at hanging out and not punching each other. It's a thing.
Well, things seem to be calming down in town. I got the building to stop burning.
Ah, brilliant. I'm glad we don't have to add property damage to our list of crimes in this town.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, should I stay with Asmira? Would you like to go back to town and maybe tell Nia what's going on? Maybe send out a guard or something to help out Asmira?
Yeah, I'll go check in with her and, well, see what else needs to be done.
All right.
I'll come find you later for what we'd planned to do.
Okay. Still got that throwing knife, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, good. And then he's gonna sit back down in the snow.
All right. She heads off. Morgana.
It me.
We haven't checked in with you in a while. What are you up to?
Well, at first she was setting up the maps to show, like, okay, possible god in this direction.
Yeah.
Avoid at all costs. Besides that, then heading back down, probably to see, what Stuin's doing. Probably the only thing I could think of doing.
All right.
Other than that, if fires are hitting buildings, I'll help if I see it at this point.
Yeah. That seems to be mostly under control.
Mm-hmm. I come outside and suddenly there's a lot more chaos than there was when I went in, I think.
Yeah.
I'll head to go see Suin real quick. See if she's still over by that, over by the initial flare-up that I actually caused. This is all my fault.
Oh my god. Alright. You go find her. She spots you again, and, immediately is like, I knew you'd be along any minute. My eye of the night sees all, past, present, and future.
Where'd you get your eye of the night?
Smacks her on the head. Stop saying nonsense! She's like, ow! Okay.
Wait, that was nonsense?
Soma's like, yeah, it was... Of course it... Did you hear what she said?
She's traveled between worlds!
Oh my god, is that what she told you?
What?
Suin glares at her. I did!
She absolutely did!
I am the legendary witch that shattered the invisible boundary between this world and the next.
She's the legendary witch that shattered the invisible boundary between this world and the next!
Her friend shakes her. Yeah, to hear the full story, it's more like she fell through a hole and now she's here.
What?
Suin's like, it was fate!
Wait, did you do it on purpose?
Well, purpose is such an interesting word.
You didn't even mean to... why have I been listening to you this whole time?
Soma's like, yeah, she sounds... I mean, she mostly impresses children. I'm really surprised she got you to listen to her.
Well, she had enough stuff to back up what she was talking about.
Soma looks up over at her. And what stuff would that be?
Well, she was doing magic with the stuff that was here. I can't see it, but my friends were saying she did magic with it. And then she did a thing where she made a hole, like, in the air, that there was someone on the other side and they passed things through it.
Suin's like, yeah, I did one very impressive spell to talk to my master. It was truly a masterpiece. It just came to me.
And she knows what happened to the sky. Like, she's giving you great information about things that are happening.
Soma's like, I mean, it sounds like she studied that in school. Suin kind of gives you the side eye. Well, in a school. Sort of.
When a thought just occurred to me. Among your other apprentices, how would you rank?
Among master's apprentices? Well, I was her first student.
I said apprentice.
Well, apprentice, student, it's really the same thing.
Okay, same thing. Good. I'm just making sure you weren't like the first of a mass-produced group.
No. Master only ever had... Well... I mean... If you count Nadia and Nefri, 4?
So there were only ever 4 of you.
Yes, but I am certainly at the top. Though Molly gave me a run for my money.
Can I get an insight roll?
Yeah.
Let's see. Insight is 6.
Okay. Seems like the truth.
Huh. Wow. Morgana's really not sure if this means that she overestimated Greta's power or overestimated Suin's power. She looks disappointed either way. Well, what's going on with the fires?
Oh, well, that seems to be dying down. I don't know what Luthok did, but it's definitely that.
So, but would it have to do something? You said it had to do with revenge, right?
Oh, yeah. That's kind of his whole thing. Revenge and hating on elves. And weirdly enough, like, scholarly exploration.
Wait, hating on elves?
Hating on elves. Oh god, he hates some elves.
She pulls out her journal. That's good to know. One sec.
It's a whole big thing.
Would it have to be something that, like, he specifically did, like, revenge to get on something for someone here? Or did someone call him? How does it work?
I don't know. This is just a Luthok thing. I mean, with what happened the other night, I'd just say gods seem to be popping into this world left and right.
And so every time one of them shows up, they're just gonna announce their presence like this?
Probably.
Oh, so it's gonna be a different one every time. She puts a hand to her head. You told me there were, what, 15 of them, right?
You watch as she tries to count on her fingers. She runs out of fingers. Yes.
And so far the ones that you say are probably here right now are Luna, the Haro, and now Luthok?
Yeah.
Okay, that's 3 down. So, now what? Looking around at the fires, it's just like, are they going to stop doing this eventually, or is this just fire forever now?
I mean, my world had Luthok and fire wasn't like this, so it'll probably go away. I wish I could bottle some of this.
What, the fire?
Yeah, the fire. Do you know how good of a component this would be for a spell?
Yeah, pretty good, I'd bet. What if you had something that got burned by it?
I mean, that'll be pretty good too. Someone's like, should burn that stupid hat. And Suin's like, you can't burn my hat! This hat increases my operational efficiency by 20%!
At the mention of burning hats, Morgana did instinctively grab her own.
I mean, thinking of the things that I would have had to gather up to make this pile, there's probably some bones in there that she could use.
Oh, yeah.
Like, charred, but definitely.
Yeah.
So
Do you point that out, or what?
What'd you say?
Did you, or are you pointing that out, or just thinking it?
No, I'll point that out.
She's like, yeah, but kind of misses the point of it. I mean, these bones are really like... I mean, they didn't do anything to incite the whole burning revenge thing, so if I use these bones in a spell referencing fire and revenge, it's probably just gonna hit an innocent bystander unless it's really well targeted, you know?
What if you use one of the torches that has been up ever since that flare-up happened, and if you keep that thing's fire going, it'll be an original flame from when this happened? You just have to, keep the fire going.
Suin's eyes sparkle, but Soma's like, no, we're not doing that. Suin's like, why? That's such a good idea.
I
Soma
fiddle around
says,
in my backpack and pull out a lantern. No, you can totally do that. You just have to keep enough oil in this. 1 sec. Be right back. Someone just knocked on my door.
okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed my mark. Should I say cut?
Huh.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
No worries.
Like, if you have a lantern, you just keep enough oil in it. Like you'd be able to keep that going even at night and stuff. You just have to pay attention to it, right?
Soma's like, and who's gonna pay for all of that fuel? For how long? Suin's like, it's worth it though. Trust me, it's totally worth it. A witch would pay a fortune for that. And I'm a witch.
I just so happen to have this lantern right here.
Fine, but I'm not paying for even a drop of oil. Suin's like, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll grab some things. She runs off, leaving you with just Soma.
Soma, was it?
Yeah. Give me a perception check now that you're seeing her in the day.
Gotcha. 18.
Okay. You notice that there's something a little bit off about her, like, physically. And when you start paying closer attention, it's obvious that she is actually an undead, not a fae. She's got 2 slightly different eyes, is like the immediate clue that you get that something's up. And once you start paying, like, actually close attention to her, there are just really small things that give it away. Like, some of her hair has a different texture, some of her teeth seem to not quite match one side to the other, etc.
Do I, as a character, or would I culturally have anything against undead as a people?
You probably haven't met that many of them. They tend to not like hanging out in the Union, even though they are technically, like, allowed and protected citizens there. So, culturally, you probably don't have anything against them, but you understand that they're seen in kind of the same light as Visk.
Gotcha. Well, that adds a positive connotation then.
Yeah.
So, you've been traveling with Suin for what, like 2 months, you said?
Only a couple weeks.
It's, tracking down guys in masks, right?
Yeah, that's right. She told you?
We're following those.
What?
We fought one of those.
Oh. You all okay?
Yeah. What do you know about them?
Unfortunately, not a lot. Apparently, they grabbed one of her friends and ran. I'm helping her out. She's a blowhard, but she's a nice girl.
It's kind of funny. We our friend Sati, her sister apparently is in the capital, and they're all from the same place as Suin.
Huh. Well, lends credence to her story not just being in her head.
I think you could believe maybe about half of what she's saying. That's where I'm getting to.
I don't know, I've heard her say some pretty outrageous things.
I've told a tall tale or two her in my time.
Yeah. Though she gets along great with goblins.
Somehow that doesn't surprise me.
You know, all of the reasons.
She smiles and laughs.
But, as for the people in masks, we're headed to, confront some of them. Hopefully.
You know where they are?
Yeah. Well, okay, so we managed to grab one a while ago. They eventually burst into flames, but we got some answers first. Pretty sure that they've got some sort of base of operations outside of Arain. So we're headed over that way to, see if we can't find Suin's friend.
You know what? When are you heading that way?
Any day now. We
Because,
didn't intend to stop for this long here, but then the whole night sky thing happened, and Suin insisted that she needed this imprint.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say I had mentioned that we fought one of those people in masks before, and they were here to kill a friend of ours. So, I think we might be able to help you, or at least your information would be very helpful to a friend of ours if you don't mind sharing it with someone else.
Not at all. Whatever hurts those jerks helps us.
All right, once Suin comes back and we finish with this whole fire thing, I'll take you over to him, see what we can do.
Sounds good to me. Just, don't take any actions that would, make them flee from that spot before we can see if Suin's friend's there.
No, my friend knows how subtlety works. She's been very keen on it lately.
That's good. I'm not so sure that Suin knows how subtlety works. She says she's going to use this imprint to, strike them all with the fear of a god.
I don't know about all this god stuff.
Yeah, it's a new concept to me, too.
I mean, every time that we've had to interact with one of them so far, it's just been oops, and then it hurts people.
Yeah,
like this fire thing. And the people getting sucked into the sky, like from what Suin said, it just happens. They don't even mean to.
She doesn't have a way of being comforting with words, but from the sounds of it, from what she's told me, these are all just, call them growing pains. Like, big, one-timey events that do some bad, but help them take root.
I guess
Not
I'm
to
just
say
sure
that-
something that needs to do some bad before taking root is something that's good for us, you know?
I guess. She insists that they're not all bad. Like, well, she insists that none of them are bad, but she has me convinced on one of the three that are here. I mean, I guess the one that made the, all the lights in the sky
Yeah.
also kind of stopped the whole falling into the sky thing.
Wait, stopped
So-
it?
Yeah.
Nobody told me about that.
Yeah, well, apparently there's this, well, okay, so, from what I've gleaned through her crazy ramblings, dreams are just gonna be different from now on. I'm sure you've noticed. Mine's changed, too.
Yeah, they got a bit more vivid.
Well, anyway, apparently, your dream is now a place that exists. All those lights in the sky at night, all the stars, they're just people's dreams.
So you could go to one of those.
Yeah, like you do, every night, when you're asleep.
But like, what if can you go to someone else's?
Apparently. She even took me to hers. It's interesting.
What sort of things did you see?
Well, hers was a huge city. It was much bigger than my dream. And, she had a fight with some lame-ass calling himself Calamity Darkness.
Wait, I can't remember exactly how the dude that came out of the circle looked, but I recall Calamity Darkness coming up in reference to him more than once. Does that sound accurate? I'm pretty sure
Oh,
if I
yeah.
remember last time.
Oh yeah, that's Cass.
Okay. So yeah, I described the cast that I saw to her, just to double confirm we're talking about the same person.
Oh yeah, it's that guy. He took a bunch of people, I'm not sure they were real people, hostage, and she beat him up and saved the day. It was interesting.
Huh.
They seemed to be play fighting more than actually going at it. Anyway, the point is, that's just a thing now. And to hear her tell it, it's a good thing that ultimately will help people.
I just don't know.
Well, she keeps going on about how if you like magic being a thing at all, ever, then you already can rely on the gods. Which, I'm not sure I'm sold on, but, well, that's what she keeps saying, and she is more of an authority on magic than me, I'll give her that. She's like, you hear Suin's voice. I am the authority on magic. She's
Turn to look at where Suin's voice is coming from.
She's got, she's got one of the torches and also a bunch of, interestingly glowing crystals with her.
Huh.
Now, you said I could use this lamp?
If you pay me for it. Morgana smiles.
Fine. Name your price.
Information on 3 more gods.
What kind of information?
Who they are, what they care about, and if you can think of any interactions people have had with them.
Fine.
Put on my hand to shake.
She shakes your hand. In the moment your hands touch, she lets out kind of an evil chuckle. The covenant has been sealed, mortal.
I hand her the lamp.
She happily takes it, sets it on the ground, and starts moving the fire over. She's like, I'm gonna have to create a spell for this later, but I gathered up some of those rage imprints, and if I put them in the fuel chamber here, I'm sure I can make it run on that for a really long time. You won't have to buy anything, Soma. Soma's like, good, because I'm not going to, even if it means that fire goes out.
I let her do her work, and I'll wait until she's finished with whatever she needs to do before I get my information.
All right. Before...
Cut away, though, depending.
Yeah, gonna do that. I know Gina has to stop talking in about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
So let's check in with you, and we can do a little bit more follow-up on Morgana's side after that, since you aren't really in the same area.
Alright.
But I wanna check in with the other groups before then, in case you have more stuff to do. Well, don't you look sleepy? You holding up okay? Oh, don't flip me off.
We have the
I'm
blanket.
calling you out a little.
Uh-huh.
On
a recorded line.
Yeah, well. Okay.
I have weapons, I'll have you know.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, so what you up to? You, Eiloon, and Muddle. You've gotten Asmira taken care of. She's okay now. You brought her sword back to the keep and head back out. Eula's done the healing. What y'all up to?
The shop's still open?
Yeah, they should be.
Great! Guys, I need a new set of armor. I gotta go.
It's like, I'm not coming into town, but if you can't get a good deal, I'll help when I can.
I'll come along and tell you if anybody's ripping you off.
Oh, yes, good idea. And, Asmira, if I do get ripped off...
points in a long time. I look sad.
Oh.
Oh. But, don't worry, Asmira. I will come by and check on you later and make sure everything's okay.
Thanks. I'm just gonna try to stay away from people until this is completely gone.
I think that's a great idea. And he taps her on the shoulder twice, like a good girl she is, and then he's gonna walk away.
She gets a look on her face that's briefly like, I'm being condescended to by a teen. Oh, my pride. But, alright. y'all head off.
Because I cannot put this off any longer. Okay, I'm going to die at this rate.
Ela, who's walking with you, is like, so what did you mean by points?
Oh, well,
Sorry, what?
I used to get good girl points when I did good things, but then I stopped, so either I've started being bad, or I'm being gypped.
Oh no.
Oh no, Sati, I'm sorry. You're being gypped a little bit. I'm sorry. I'll do better.
That's what I thought. But also people started accusing me of a whole bunch of stuff suddenly, so just had to check, that's all.
No, it's because people suck, don't worry. It's not you. It's them.
The next time you look over, Sinel is just walking with you and your group.
Alright.
She gives you a wave when she notices you notice her. Alright, you're going to the blacksmith?
Yes.
Okay. It's a little... still a little, well, you can tell that someone just put out a fire here in a panic. The whole place is still pretty smoky, but the blacksmith does wave you in. She is an orc, which is really uncommon to see in Beijing. But, she gives you a wave as you come in. Hey, welcome to my shop.
Muddle's gonna bow and introduce himself and apologize for coming in at such a bad time, but, you know, time waits for no one.
I've got it mostly under control.
Yeah, I almost got my head chopped off, so I figured it's probably a good time to upgrade some armor.
That'll do it.
Yeah. Yeah, the fires aren't great. Apparently they make people very angry, so,
Yeah,
don't
I got
touch it, I
pissed
guess.
too. It almost burned down my shop.
Yep, that's been happening a lot lately. My friend, like I said, just, you know, almost chopped off my head. It was a real bad time.
Well, glad you didn't lose your head for real. I can
Oh, yeah,
definitely
me too.
sell you something that'll make it less likely the next time, too.
Yes, that's what I'm looking for.
Alright. Well, what kind of armor are you looking for exactly?
What's the best kind of armor you make?
Well, it depends. Are you looking for something light that'll keep you agile on your feet, or something heavy that'll protect from the most amount of damage?
That one.
Alright.
Heavy armor will be good.
Heavy it is, then. Well, that'll depend on what you're willing to spend. I can get you something like, well, I've got this fairly nice set of half-plate for people who are a little bit more frugal. Or I've got kind of a full suit of armor deal if you're looking for something,
How much are
real
they?
sturdy. Huh?
How much is the full suit of armor?
No. Just a sec. Need to find it in my notes. I didn't suspect this, so it's been a while, and it's not immediately accessible. Just a sec.
I didn't expect it either, but you know, you did this to me.
It's true.
See, I was on it that time.
Appreciated.
You're welcome.
She points you over to a wall. Well, The best stuff I've got is right here. It'll run you about 5,000.
Holy shit!
How much is the other one?
Well, descending from there, the slightly, lower quality stuff I have, she moves over to a different section of the wall. It seems to be similar, but less adorned and less thick in some places. I could let this go for about 1,000.
It's still full plate, right?
It's
Or is it the half plate?
It's still full plate. It's definitely not as good as the other stuff, though.
Okay. And how much is the half plate? I'm trying to figure out all the prices.
For you, 600.
Okay.
Oh, thank God. Okay, that sounds great.
All right.
Also, do you happen to have a set of throwing knives by chance?
Throwing knives. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've got some throwing knives.
Model, how much money do you have? Because I can pitch in some if you want to get the full plate.
I have 822, so not enough.
I could give you 200.
Nah,
Okay.
I'm good with the half plate. But yeah. I need some throwing knives, and I want those for Sachi, so she'll stop throwing rocks and throw something that actually hurts.
All right. I've got a pretty basic set of... I've got a pretty basic set of 8. I can give them to you for up to 120.
I don't need
For
that.
me.
The rocks work just fine.
Sachi. Now, let's get you the throwing knives. That way you can throw it at them, and it'll actually hurt more. It'll stick in them. You know? It'll be great.
When I hit Asmira that one time, I'm pretty sure it hurt.
Well, it'll be like you have another set of teeth just on your hands. It'll be great.
Do they sell hand teeth?
That's what throwing knives
I'm
are,
looking
yes.
directly at the blacksmith for that.
Hand teeth. Oh,
Okay.
I could get you something like that.
Oh?
Like, what?
You have Saki's full attention.
Are we talking, spiked knuckles, or are we talking katars?
I don't know what either of those are.
We're talking sharp. She likes to bite people and cling on to them and throw rocks.
Well... Are you looking to do some bludgeoning, or are you looking for something that can just puncture through armor like it's not there?
I look at Muddle. Which one of those is better?
Which one do you have more fun doing?
I don't know. Every time I've tried to
Biting?
kick or punch something, it's gone terrible.
Yeah, do you prefer to bite or punch and kick? Which is more fun?
Well, biting's more fun. But maybe it would be more fun if I had hand teeth.
We can get you hand teeth that'll make punching easier and also cut into them like teeth. What do you think?
Yeah.
All right, let's get some of that.
I will get you some pictures in case you are not sure what they look like.
Yeah, I have no idea. I'm just thinking like brass knuckles with knives on the end. Like, I don't know.
Open image in new tab. Yeah, that's a good one. This is a kind of ornamental one, but it's really pretty. This is what a Qatar looks like.
Ooh, nice.
Alright.
They,
Basically, my question is, do these still count for my unarmed attacks?
I would say yes, though we might add an asterisk there if it has, or depending on what its weapon mastery does. These are really good for, like, puncturing through armor.
Okay, well, I'd be happy to go with those.
Okay. Well,
It's just I don't have any proficiencies but unarmed.
alright. We'll figure out something after the session?
Yeah.
Okay.
How much do they cost? Because I buy them.
I can sell you this set for 400.
Okay. I pay him 400.
It's a girl.
I pay her 400.
Alright, she happily takes your money.
And mine was 600, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'll give it to her.
At some point, Sati, Sinel pokes you in the ribs and points out Yasel following you.
Yeah. She's supposed to. I had her carry my stuff.
She kind of raises her eyebrows at you like, really?
Yeah?
She rolls her eyes. Alright.
Can I ask Sanel, did you see anything weird with the fire earlier?
She nods and grins.
You didn't touch it, did you?
She shakes her head.
Okay, thank gosh. Okay, we're good.
You, feel her briefly reach into you and use your talking parts.
I don't like
say-
that.
Oh no, I stayed far away from that. I'd never touch that stuff. And you're still letting that girl follow you?
Yeah.
Even after she's proved herself so untrustworthy? Really?
I told her I'd bite her next time.
Okay, if you say so. Be a chump, see if I care. She lets go of Muddle.
You obviously care.
She sticks her tongue out at you.
I stick my tongue out at her.
The
Where dare you?
blacksmith is like, what did I just see?
Yeah, a weird time when, I actually agree with Sanel on this one. Why are you keeping her around?
'Cause I can.
Well, okay.
I think she's interesting. I can tell what she's feeling even when she's lying about it, and that's kind of fun. I like being able to just know what a person means, and she's kind of like an open book most of the time, just not on the outside.
Well, can't you tell that from all of us?
Yeah, but none of you are trying to trick me.
Well, that's
dear.
sound logic. Should we go catch up with the others?
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright. Eileen, anything else to declare?
Let's see. Well, Eileen went back to the inn to write out a letter to someone very dear to her.
Alright.
And then after finishing up the letter, she goes to the post office to send it out.
Okay. It costs you only 3 coins, because you're not shipping anything this time. Or, it's a letter, but not, like, an item.
Right. This one's actually being, addressed by me.
Alright. It, is, from Eileen.
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure to write the contents to me later.
I will when I get around to it.
Great. Alright. Anything else?
That's it for me.
Okay. Alright, Sati, Muddle, anything else before we go back to Morgana?
No. I think we've got some bot stuff.
We're good.
Alright. You do the shopping.
Yeah, I gotta keep myself alive somehow.
Yeah. Alright. Then,
me.
Morgana. Back to you. Alright. Suin's fiddling around with this lamp. You watch as she opens up the section with the oil and puts the 3 crystals she has in.
Uh-huh. So how do you get the energy or whatever you're using out of the crystals in to make the fire continue? I mean, you're burning oil to make the fire go. How are you burning rage? You said it was anger, right?
It's not exactly anger. All of the gods have a unique emotion.
All of the gods have a unique emotion tied to them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, apparently that whole thing is just because Libestra exists. And
It's because of who?
Libestra. She's the goddess that makes witches be a thing.
Okay.
And succubi.
Say again?
And succubi.
Witches and succubi. Gotcha. So, is she a fan of your master Greta then?
Oh no, God no.
Okay. Okay, so Livestra likes witches and succubi, and what happened between her and Greta?
Well, between her and Greta, personally, not really anything.
Why wouldn't she like Greta?
Oh, well, it's this whole thing. She doesn't tend to like it when witches mess with
sec.
curses.
Pause 1 sec. I'm hearing a lot of noise from my dogs. I'm just going to make sure nothing terrible's happening.
Okay,
Sorry.
no worries. While we're paused, Katars can be so beautiful and cool. I've still got, like, Google images up, and...
Yeah, but I ain't buy anything that expensive.
Yeah, of course not. I love them as a weapon type, and I'm excited that you actually jumped on that.
Well, neat.
They've always been one of my favorites.
Neat.
I'm glad Sati finally decided to arm herself instead of just using rocks.
I mean,
Rocks are more likely to piss someone off than do any damage, you know?
I hit someone
sorry
for
about that.
10
Go ahead
whole
and continue.
damages with that rock.
No worries. One sec. I'm sharing cool guitars. Actually, I can't get that one to copy properly, so never mind. Okay. She's like, oh yeah, well, Libestra just doesn't really like it when witches mess with curses, especially not when it's true love. And, yeah.
Gotcha. Alright,
She's
so that's
kind of a
like
jealous bitch.
Gotcha. So would Livestra be on the list of gods not to fuck with?
I mean, all of them are.
Well, I've been told that some of them are better than others. So which are the ones that are bad?
None of them are bad. I just wouldn't want to get on, like, personally any of their bad sides, you know?
What about generally?
Generally?
Like, which ones won't really care if you're on your bad side, and which one is going to actively try to murder me?
Oh. Are you looking to get on a god's bad side?
I don't know what things get on God's bad sides. All I was doing was lighting some evil things on fire, and then suddenly this happened.
You have some really... You are so ridiculously full of yourself. Do you know that? Soma's like, Suin, be nice. Suin's like, no, I'm serious. She's over here thinking she personally pissed off a god by lighting some plants on fire? Are you kidding me? How much influence do you think you have?
The problem isn't how much influence I have, it's that I have no clue how much influence they have. For all I know, they do care about a random plant on the ground.
Listen, if you're not, like, personally tracking them down and slapping them in the face or spitting on their values, they're not gonna care about you.
But you said their values. Can't they like see everything that has to do with their things?
What? No.
Well, this is why I need to know more about the gods.
Look, you're getting scared over nothing. It's like, sure, a princess could order your execution if she really wanted to, but, like, that would require her personally even noticing that you exist.
But kings declare that they want entire places cleared out all the time. What happens when a god says that about a continent?
Oh, that's never gonna happen. Gods value people too much. They want worship.
Does it have to be by choice?
I mean...
Well, they have
Yeah,
a
that's
vested
kind of
interest in people, but not in the people's choices.
Look, it's kind of a double-edged thing, right? Like, technically, no, it doesn't need to be by choice, but from what I understand, and that's not everything, mind you, but from what I understand, if you want, you know, some of their power and you qualify, they can't exactly stop you either.
Well, that's very nice to know.
So, you know, it goes both ways.
Alright, so Livestra, done. What's one more? You owe me 3.
3, huh? Okay.
I mean, if you want to take your time, it just means you have to stick around with me for a longer period.
Let's go shopping first. She stands up and starts to walk away.
Oh, but I kinda... But my money... She follows.
You just said that if I need a little bit, it's fine.
Well... Yeah.
Look, I'm just going to the general store to buy some things for this spell.
Mind if I follow?
No, follow.
Cool.
Not your, you know, keeper. You can
I
go
don't
where
know.
you want to go.
Yeah, but if you don't want me there, like, I don't know.
You fool. Of course I want you there. We're friends, aren't we?
No.
Morgana brightens up more than anybody has seen in months. Like, the succubi get some happiness.
Oh my god.
We are friends. Yeah. Let's go shopping.
Suin leads you over to the general store. Behind the counter is a kind of raggedy-looking goblin boy. He's probably 17 or 18, and looks a little bit like he doesn't want to be there. Welcome, welcome. Suin's like, it is fate that I have stepped into this shop on this day. The kid's like, oh. Actually seems kind of impressed. Soma's like, shut up, what are we here to buy? Suin walks up to the counter and starts demanding a bunch of different items, notably matches, candles, paper, mostly a lot of flammable things. Give me a perception check.
Yes. Oop. 19.
Alright. The shop is a little bit smaller than the one that was in Sari. It's got some fairly nice stuff in it, though. Notably, there is a small bookcase at the very back. It seems to only have about 10 books on it, but they look very high quality.
I rush to the bookcase.
Alright.
What do they got?
You immediately see some of the same books that you saw in Sari. Certainly there's a couple fiction books that were also there. There's the same book of maps that you have, though notably it's a slightly older version. You see, and you also see a couple of spell books.
That's interesting.
And finally, you see one book with an extremely ornate, gilded pattern on it that is simply titled How to Waste Paper.
Oh, I gotta open that one up.
Alright. You open it up.
How do I
Inlaid on each and every page is an extremely intricate and detailed pattern that changes on each page to be a different one. They are beautiful and floral, and give me a Arcana check.
14.
And there is something lightly magical about it, but you can't tell what.
All right. Well, without showing which book I'm looking at, I just call back to the counter. Hey, buddy, how much are the books?
Well, it depends on which book. As far as spell books go, the cheapest one we've got is 2,000. It's for mending.
And the other ones?
Depends on what you're looking at. Anywhere from 25 to a couple hundred.
Gotcha. I take another real good look at this book. Okay. No smutty romance, though, right?
No smutty romance. Give him a quick perception check. Alright, he sees the one that you're holding and is like, that one's about 500.
What can you tell me about it?
Well... So, apparently this author likes making, puzzle books, I guess. They're penned in this really expensive magical ink, but I'm not really sure what it does.
How long have you had it?
Oh, it's been here for a couple of years. The other book I had by him was, well, it was a book that lit itself on fire if you read it and comprehended its meaning.
So you mean to tell me that the odds are pretty good that this one also bursts into flames?
Oh, no, they're all different. I can pretty much guarantee that that doesn't burst into flames. It's all I can tell you about it. Suen's kind of staring at it with sparkles in her eyes. Someone's like, no, you are not buying that. Not to you, to Suen.
Hey, Suen, how much cash you got on you?
She's, pauses for a moment. I have 400 bond coins and several thousand coins of an alternate currency from a different world.
We're going to talk to you about the alternate currency in a minute here, but...
The goblin kid actually seems kind of excited about that. He's like, really? I'd take them. 2 to 1 fine? She's like, no, these coins are completely unique in this world. I would never get rid of them for such a low value.
Which is why they'd have to be a much higher value. I have defense skill.
Oh my god. Alright. What exactly does it say?
The character skill that selling stolen goods as if they were legitimate, add empathy mods performance and deception checks when attempting an illicit sale, and double your bonus to the roll to persuasion checks when negotiating a fair price. I asked you about that in the past, and you said that last part applies to any time I'm in a shop.
Yeah, okay. Give me a performance roll.
Gotcha. With the mod added. So performance plus empathy mod. Plus 3. Fucking hell! I rolled a 1.
Well, it was a good attempt. The goblin doesn't seem to take what you say seriously. But he continues offering Suen prices. After a while, he's negotiated that he will buy one of her coins just to have one for 5 bond coins. And he happily takes it.
How much... And the book that sold before, the other one by this offer that you said burst into flames, right?
Yeah.
That one sold for 500 as well?
Yeah, it did.
And what did you do for the person after it burst into flames?
Do for them?
I'm just curious if there was any kind of refund for the thing they bought from you trying to kill them.
Oh, no, I think you've misunderstood. They were incredibly satisfied with their purchase.
They were happy about the book they bought bursting into flames?
Well, it only bursts into flames if you comprehended its true message, and I don't know what it said, but they didn't want to share it.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Well then. Suen, I have to go for a walk in the woods briefly, and then I'll be back, okay?
Sure.
I'm gonna go try and find more of my money so we can go halvesies on this book.
Okay.
I tell that to Suen when we leave the general store.
She, is like, oh, is that all? I can find your money.
You can?
Easy. Let's go to where you lost it.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
Alright. She, I don't have time to compose a chant. Darn. But she walks you over to where it was.
One sec, I got something. I'm on a roll.
Alright.
Second half, not so good, but the first half, bash and cash.
Oh, God. Unfortunately, they need to be a little bit more detailed than that.
Damn it. I thought for something small.
Yeah. But she leads you over to where it was. It's like, okay, I need, let's see. She takes off one of her pouches and, walks about 30 feet away and sets it down, and then comes back. Can't have any of my bells getting caught up in the spell.
Fair enough.
They're more valuable than these coins, after all. Apparently 5 to 1.
Yeah.
But then she sits down on the ground, clears a spot out of snow, takes out 2 of the candles that she bought, and sets them on either side of the little clearing that she's made. She, takes out a couple of her bond coins, probably a stack of about 10, and sets the stack in the middle as well. She's like, order and finding things. You, she points at you.
Yes?
Go find me the most perfect little plant you can. Like, palm-sized.
I search, and I swear to God, if I find one of the vines that we were fighting... One sec. Investigation work?
Yeah.
10.
Okay. There's plenty of plant life around. You can find, one that looks good to you.
I specifically don't take the first or the second one that look good. I take the third one that looks good.
Alright. She takes it and plants it in the dirt right next to the, pile of coins. She's also gotten together a few more things. She's like, it's really a shame we don't have any elves here. I could so use an elfin part. Any part.
Ooh.
What else?
You have the handle from the lockbox.
Oh yeah, find me some of the splinters of wood. From what was originally containing them. As many as you can.
Yeah, that's a 6 on investigation.
Okay, you managed to find some, but it's definitely not a lot of them. Roll me 2d6.
2.
You find 2.
The dice do not like me today.
Right?
Ice did like was Eiloon.
Yeah.
Eiloon, what did you do?
The Serene was on her side today.
So, back to the spell. She pauses for a second. It's like finding things, huh? I guess that could be Luthok, exploration and all of that. Don't really want to involve him in a spell with Aunt Myleon, though. Nope, it's just gonna have to be this. Order where there was none. Alright, I can do that. takes some more plant life from around the area and scatters it over the entire spell area. And as part of the spell, she starts by knocking over the stack of coins so it spills. And then she starts a chant. The chant is essentially about taking things from where they've been made a mess and putting them back where they rightly belong, keeping them in order perfectly, put in their right space, etc. And as you watch, the spell goes off. The components all disappear, including the 10 coins she sacrificed. But as you watch, in the square area that she had cleared off, suddenly a bunch of coins rise out of the snow and fly over there and stack themselves neatly.
Oh, holy shit.
There. That should be all of them.
I give her a hug.
She seems way too proud of herself.
Witch magic, yo. You only had to spend a bunch of other stuff to get your money back.
Yeah.
I make sure 10 of the coins are for her. I was able to recover 125 of the 499 before. How much did Muddle get?
83.
83. Okay, so 9 minus 83. All right, so I get all 291 back.
Yeah.
Awesome. So then I will pledge 250 of this towards that book.
Suin looks at Soma hopefully. Soma's like, how are you two going to share a book? Tell me that.
We take turns?
Take turns doing what? There's not even any words in it.
Well, we take turns figuring it out. The book's a puzzle. Whoever wins is the one that figures it out.
She looks over at Suin. You're not gonna use it in a spell and leave this poor girl out to dry, are you? Suin's like, no. I wouldn't do that. Unless it was like a really important spell.
You just have to pay me 200. You just have to pay me 250 gold.
Suin's like, yeah, I just have to pay her 250 gold.
Or bonds,
Sona's like,
whatever they're called.
oh my god. Okay, whatever. It's your money. You can be irresponsible with it if you want. Suin gets pretty excited.
Let's go get a cool book.
Let's go get a cool book. You go and buy a book.
Is this where we stop for now?
I think it's
We've already
really
had to drop somebody, so...
Yeah, is there anything else, you wanted to declare before the end of the session? Suin's going to be preparing for her spell. What are you doing with the rest of your afternoon, I guess?
I'm waving that guitar around.
Yeah.
I'll try and help Sati figure out how to fight with it.
Yeah. That's a good use of time, because otherwise I'm, mostly playing with them.
Yeah, which is not good. We need to have a healthy respect for our weapons.
Yep, well, that's what I'll be learning.
Yep. And then as soon as Azmira's better, I'm gonna rope her into this as well.
Alright. Well, that scene will definitely be...
Start.
Will
Next
definitely
time.
be next session, yeah. As for Morgana, what about you? Hanging out with Suin and watching her spell, reading your book, what you doing?
I do want to watch her spell for sure, and I'm going to be trying to suss out this puzzle book. I'm going to save my other book for before bed.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm definitely going to be planning on bringing the two of them to Neosolis so that they can talk to her about the masked people that are after her too. Because,
Alright.
if they think they have an idea of where their base is, we can maybe make a detour and take them out with Asmira's help.
Sounds good.
Yeah, because
Alright.
Asmira's a badass. I don't know what level she is,
Badass.
but... Woo!
Yeah, but she hit you pretty freaking hard.
Oh yeah, she
Yeah.
does that. Don't worry, Sachi will learn.
So those are my plans.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean, the only other thing I could think of is I gotta talk to Suan eventually about this curse thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Sinel hangs out with you. Isel also. Alright, well, I think that's a good spot to end it then.
Good sesh.
Nice.
Yeah.
Was fun.
Catch y'all
Yeah.
next week? Or next
Yes.
in 2 weeks? I don't know. Whenever it is.
Yeah, whenever you feeling
Catch y'all in time.
like
Oh.
DMing, I guess, Chloe.
Yeah.
Level up question.
Actually, hold up for just a second. I will be right
problem.
back and we can do some after session talk if you want.
Awesome. I have had the hardest time figuring out what abilities to pick for level 10.
Oh, same. I'm having a real hard time doing all of it because I just want everything at once, and I'm way under level for them all.
Mm-hmm. And so we're at picking an uncommon and a rare, but what I want a common right now. I don't think it's a problem to trade down, but I need to ask.
Really not. I'm in that weird area where I just don't have the required skills, and it makes me sad.
You don't even have the skill high enough in the general stat?
I don't think so. I have 0 performance at all, and that's a few of the different night ones. So I
What's
think
the
I'm gonna
thing-
have to go.
What's the skill you're looking at?
Let
We are
me
back.
go back to it. Let's see. Because I was looking at night. Yeah. Oh yeah, see, and I'm too low a level right now in night to get any of these ones. So I'm basically stuck here and up for night.
Yeah.
Just for now until I level up a little more.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And then yeah, because I wanted to get a few more night ones because I have a lot of farmer abilities right now, so I was trying to, even out the playing field a little bit. But
Yeah.
and I also don't have my scythe yet, which oops.
We should have maybe looked at that while we were at the store.
Yeah, I didn't have enough money to even think about getting a scythe.
Yeah, but I might have been able to put in for you, and we might have been able to get other people too.
Nah. I'll probably just pick one up when we
Important to
swing
have
by
a
my
weapon
family's
you can be
farm, my
proficient
old
in.
scythe.
Okay.
Get the OG
How far away
site.
is that, though?
Yeah. Huh?
How far away is that, though?
Oh, I don't know. It's nearby the capital.
So it might be a bit? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah,
You get all the
probably,
way to
yeah.
nearby the capital before you can have that?
Probably. I mean, I have 200 bond coins left. I could try and haggle with a farmer, maybe.
Or just
But,
buy one. Like your
Let's see
arm.
if we could find one, secondhand.
okay, but my
Scythes are
armor
likely
was,
to be around.
600 coins. Can you imagine what a new scythe would cost?
I mean, my weapon has 2 blades, and it was, just 400.
Yeah, but they're also
On
smaller
top
than a
of that,
scythe.
scythes are also tools,
They're farm tools, so
so they might be cheaper.
Oh,
yeah,
for
maybe
sure.
I'll check into it next session, because I got scared when there was 600 coins for this half-plate armor. I was like, ah!
Yeah.
Armor is expensive.
No joke. By the way, what would my new armor class be?
Your new armor class is a 17.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
So for level 10, it says uncommon and rare. If the skill that I want is a common one, can I still pick it?
You just put a common ability in the rare slot?
In the uncommon slot.
Oh. It's a bit of a waste, but you can.
I can't find any uncommon that I want over scriptography right now.
Alright. Though, like, also you can try suggesting things if there isn't anything there yet.
Okay. Well, I will take some time to think of things then.
Just because it's, like, this isn't a finalized list. I continually add stuff to it. It's just I have a limited amount of energy for that.
Oh,
I have to work and stuff, too.
I'm not making any sort of thing about the list. I'm just trying to work within it. But
You have the dice bag.
Yeah, sorry. I'll put them away.
It's just we have cats. They will get played with.
Yeah, that's true.
Then we'll never see them again.
Yeah.
That's like my hair ties. My cat, she loves to take them from me and hide them. I'll just find them under, like, the chairs or the couch, something weird like that.
Yeah. Well.
And then they're all gross. And I'm like, well, you suck.
Fair. Well, dice, they'll just play with them like little cat toys, except they're not. They're people toys, and you can't have them. They're mine.
So that's what it is. You're just jealous that your cat's claiming to die more than you are.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Well, yeah. That was a fun session.
It was.
We didn't get to half of what I had planned.
Do we ever?
Yeah, sometimes I'm running low by the end. But not super commonly. I tend to overplan.
That's just because you're good at your job here.
The party so much.
I do my best. And what was that, Riley?
I'm gonna work to stop splitting the party so much.
Yeah, that was something I brought up last time, but it's still very split.
Yeah. There's a lot
Sorry.
It's okay. It's something I'm sure that we'll, like, eventually get away from, but right now we all have, like, spread out things we're doing.
Yeah.
That's why I consistently do things like grab Eiloon and drag her ass over. Because
Yeah.
otherwise she'll just sit in the inn forever. Squits.
And look at her mysterious letter.
I know, right? Instead I go in there and I'm like, drags.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Let's go. Although now I feel like, is Morgana going to start doing witchcraft?
I don't think she's a witch. I think she's
Yeah.
too normal.
You have to be born a witch.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or
okay. I
significantly
thought you could,
cursed.
like, learn the magic that they do.
Nah.
No, there's at least one person who can and was not born a witch and then was turned into a witch, but it did some weird things to their bodies. I wouldn't recommend it unless you really, really truly decide you, like, definitely are willing to put yourself through that.
Yeah. Like, specifically, they asked Libestra personally to turn them into a witch, and they ended up a witch, but also made of magical goo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can they, like, put themselves into a form, or is it
Oh,
always...
yeah. They're a slime person.
I mean,
They're the Slimer from Ghostbusters.
initially
God.
they didn't have the ability to put themselves into a form. They had to learn that shit. So for
Ooh.
a while, one of their friends carried them around in a bucket. So, you know, as
Yeah.
I said, did some weird things to their body.
Yeah.
Alright, get in the bucket. We gotta go.
You don't want to be bucket boy for a while.
Yeah. And even still, they have to focus on keeping, like, a physical form.
That's not just, goop.
Yeah.
But that's not the worst of it. The worst of it is their body is a very valuable component now.
Yeah.
So they gotta defend themselves from other witches.
From other witches, from alchemists, from a lot of people.
Yeah.
Actually, there's something. Alchemy. Is that... I already asked that question, didn't I?
You did.
Yeah, I did.
Most alchemy is just witch magic.
Yeah.
Also,
I mean...
they've got this sort of thing going on. Not exactly safe for work image, but not exactly not safe for work, for the record.
Gotta love slime girls.
Yeah.
I mean...
He's a boy, though.
Yeah.
Gotta love slime boys.
Actually, it's Etchtarath. Remember Etchtarath, Riley?
Wait, that's Etchtarath?
That picture
Yeah.
isn't Esterath.
No, but I
Well,
mean...
Slime Boy is
the
Etchtarath.
person in question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ha!
Yeah, he found Libestra and was like, make me a witch. And she was like, you're maybe gonna regret that. Are you sure? And he was like, yeah. Minutes later, regrets.
I've made a huge
Yeah.
mistake.
Hey, slime people are people too.
Alright.
Absolutely.
Yeah, for sure.
They're just
I mean,
slightly translucent.
I'm going to take some
Kinda
time to think of things for these level 10 slots, and I'm going to get going. I will follow up with y'all within the next couple days.
For sure.
Alright, it's been fun.
Totally.
Catch you later.
Bye.